Daryl was impervious to logic. He believed only what he felt was true.
It's not stupid, it's advanced.
Alright. Hello everybody and welcome into the Insta stream starring me, Cesare.
She's not a tree and that's okay. Go say hi to Cesare.
Hello to the Twitch and to the YouTubes. Hi friendos. Welcome in. It is Monday. A new week begins. I actually, I forgot to post my schedule on Blue Sky, so I'm gonna have to do that after stream, I guess. I don't know. Hi, Cesare. Yeah. I haven't been sick in a really, really long time, so I'm so annoyed. But I'm okay at the moment. I took some cough medicine. And I think this game is voiced, so I shouldn't have to talk too much extra. I'm just a little, you know, head spacey. I'll say. A little sniffly. Probably have to, you know, mute and cough and stuff. But yeah, we should be fine. I'll end stream early if I feel like I need to. The only bad thing about my stream starting time is it's like the perfect time to take a nap. So, depending on how I feel tomorrow, I might take a nap before I start stream. And start a little late. We'll see. But yeah, today we are taking our first look at Frog Home, which is a cozy narrative game with a little bit of mystery. We're going back home to run the family pub and figure out what happened to oh, my light's not on. To a missing villager, basically. Why is that so? What the hell? Maybe I won't turn my light on. Maybe we'll just be low light Cesare today. It doesn't look bad, so. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I'm really excited to check this out. I wanted to try out the demo during Next Fest, and I didn't get to it. So, I was really excited to still be offered a key through Metaroot. Thanks, Metaroot. Or, oh yeah, you're gonna redeem a VTuber. Hopefully it doesn't get mad at the low light. Okay. Shout out to Gabe Chops for the music if you like what you heard. There you go. You heard with purred. I'm mobile, so I got two choices. Is there a frog one? Yes, there is. There is a frog one. Okay, let me load that up. Frogs array. Oh, man. I would say we got lucky today, because yesterday I was much more uncomfortable. Hi, girl. I'm gonna turn off my camera on my face and give it over to VTube Studio, and also we gotta change our model here. Rob. No. Rob. There it is. There we go. It's like, I couldn't take control of your camera. There we go. Okay. This was supposed to make things easier. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It wasn't a big deal. It was just me being silly. I haven't done what I said I need to do, which is to add the Stream Deck buttons again. I'm surprised we don't have our little mustache anymore. Let's see. Well, maybe we can put a little blankie on him. That's the back of it. Never mind. Put that away. I was gonna give my frog a little blankie, but it's fine. We don't need to. It's extra. It's extra. All right. Let's make Frob a little bit bigger. There you go, Frob. He's so cute. Look at him. And so I have, the funny thing about it is I do have some of the commands. They're just not on the right profile. Because I never moved them over. And actually, I don't know where they are anymore. Maybe I never actually did set it up at all. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, let's get started. Frog home time. Thank you for the biddies. I don't know what that is. Oh, I saw some interesting news today. Twitch news. So apparently Twitch is killing combos, which a lot of you are probably like, what the hell are combos? Because we never fucking had them. We never had them on our channel. I don't know if it was something I was supposed to activate. But they've given up on them already, which is probably fine because it wasn't, I don't think it was a very popular system. They were just trying to copy TikTok. I did like that they worked when you just did, like, for example, the giant emotes that could count into the combos, but I don't know. Like I said, we never had them on our channel. So, I think ultimately there are more fun ways to spend your bits. And instead of trying to copy TikTok, they should find a way that works for Twitch culture. Philip, my only nephew, if you are reading this, it means I'm dead. Remember the pub? Of course you do. It's yours now. Max will help you with the paperwork. I'll try to arrange someone to fix the bridge. I was too busy with dying. Keep in touch, hopefully. Uncle Buggold. What do you mean keep in touch? You're dead. Are we gonna hold a seance? Frogholm Archipelago, Saturday, August 17th, 1999 at 7:16 a.m. Oh shit, we coming in on a barge. Oh, look at us! Look at how cute we are. Oh, also, Bella's not here right now probably, but look at these snails. Hold on, they're more satisfying when I click on them. Oh, it didn't work. Alright, this is us. We are very cute. Very dapper little frog. You see a weathered note in the corner. Important, do vessel inspection 02.12.1972 at the latest. That's a couple of years before I was born. I'm gonna try switching over to the Xbox controller. Why is the Xbox controller being so finicky lately? Chill out, bro. It like doesn't connect wirelessly anymore. This wasn't supposed to be reading, it's low reading. You see seagulls circling above the ship. Oh, to wake up as a wild seagull some Tuesday morning. I think it's the main story bits are voiced. Oh my god, look at our jump. The loading and unloading of the cargo is all drawn out on this board. It's amazing how you can show a complicated process in such a clean way. My new pub could use a board like this for management, just with not as many pictures of naked ladies. Hey, stop that! ... Actually, come on up. You smell good. What? Are you gonna eat me? Oh, look at our journal. Ooh. Captain's right there. Is there anything else I can... This smells like a delish barbecue. It makes you feel right at home. I don't think it's supposed to smell like a barbecue. Sniff. Yes, you smell good. That's just my natural body odor. Working in ship crews over the past 70 years, I've learned to smell. To smell goodness on people, kid. You smell like a good lad. Trying my best in the smells department. What brings you here? Adventure? A surging and waning scent of duty? Some regret and a note of thick in the head? With a thoughtful expression, bingo. Okay, I guess this is more reading than I thought, but we're fine. I just may not be able to stream as long. No, I'm just inheriting a pub from my Uncle Buggled. Oh, the good old... Thunder and 1,000 leaking casks of rum! We've been sailing without the GPS for Neptune knows how long! The damned rats again, or the damned seagulls, chewing on the wire. Up there on the roof is a GPS module. Go check on it, sport. And, I'll have tea soon, so don't worry. Stop! Don't touch it yet! I need to cut the power off first, otherwise you'll get shocked. Alright, go ahead now. Oh, this man just saved my life. If you look at the wire, insulation, or cable jacket. Let's look at the cable jacket. Yep, broken. Grilled flies. Oh wow, I looked at the first, the right thing right away. So, what was it? The damned seagulls. Those stupid-faced, disease-spreading sons of the devil. What do they need a GPS receiver for? Finding their way to the next steaming pile of garbage. I've an idea. Are you hungry? Maybe a little. Oh, come on, son. You're so thin, you need to eat. There's a replacement module on the cargo deck. I'll trade you my lunch for it if you bring it over. 1 second. But the seagulls poke at my head. Not fun, I said. Seagulls, yeah, stop it now. Okay. Gotta grab my blankie again. Blankie. I wasn't planning on eating it anyway. Damn salad. Great, I'm part of the crew now. I would have done it for free. That's right, son. And it's a legally binding contract between us. Excuse me? Can't have another civilian crushed by a cargo container. Excuse me? At my age, another 5-year license suspension would mean I'd sooner die than set foot on a ship again. Go on now. I'm opening up the gate. Oh geez, we're joining the deadliest catch, right? Yeah. Oh my god, look at it. Yeah, yeah. What kind of cargo does this guy have up here anyway? Cargo HF241098, socks and screws. You see two rats near a hole in the container. One of them is filling a sock with screws while the other one pretends to sleep. This is obviously a satirical comedy bit about violence and military structures. Actor rats, what? Obviously. Excuse me? What? Curse those actor rats! Curse them to the pits of hell! You can't handle 2 screws! The screws. It still works in my opinion. There's a bench back here. Aww. Oh, what's this? What did we just find? This guy really seems to have his life together. He's really charismatic and good looking and has a great sense of humor. He must have been quite the catch back in the day. Did he write this? We found a fish sticker. Did the captain write that? Am I being held hostage? Pretty sure the captain wrote that, right? He gave me the journal. Cargo AH110795. Easter eggs. Lazy writing. That's right. If you hate inventory management games, this is not for you. Yeah. I like the little froggy feet noises. It's with the French Parisian music. Based on the way the captain acts, he's probably a French frog. Oh, there it is. I'll have one of my rats install it. Wait, your rats? What are you looking at me for? There are good rats as well. I just can't stand the wild buggers. Are they also part of the crew? Don't be ridiculous, son. A rat has no concept of a weekday. The management would be a nightmare. Now for your payment. Here you go. I just need to dip my mustache in the dressing and you can have the rest. I'm sorry, what? Why dip the mustache? Because of the damned salad. 15 years ago, I went to this doctor lady. Dr. Liv's the name, the only one around here. And she looks me up and down and inside and she says, I'm afraid you've colon polyps. Ugh. And I say, I'm no colonel, and what's a polyps? And she says to me, there's these clumps in my ass. What? Well, alright then. You're more likely to die with them than from them, and in your age and health, 70 at the time and a heavy drinker, a surgery's more dangerous than just leaving them be. So I said, fine, I'll just live the rest of my days waking up every day thinking I have that polyps up my butt. And it drains you, you know? Emotionally. So, the situation's grim, as you can see. But then there's my wife. She gets this idea into her head that at least I can do is help my gut. And that salad's supposedly great for digestion. She says I don't love her, and that I don't care how it'd be for her if I were to go. And I love my missus more than anything else. But I hate the damn salad. And so, I stopped telling her not to make me the salad for work. She won't listen. And I dip the mustache in the dip instead. I come home, she kisses the dip off my mustache, and she thinks I'm taking care of myself. It's diabolical. I've been proudly salad-free for 15 years now. At some point in life, just focus on what makes you happy, son. That's a lot to think about. Go out into the world and think then. Don't want to wake up as a wild rat in a world of angry seagulls some Tuesday morning. What? What? Captain, diet for preventing or managing colon polyps should be focused on high fiber foods such as fruits, vegetables, and whole grains, while limiting red and processed meats, saturated fats, and alcohol. The last thing, alcohol. Well, he did say he was a heavy drinker. Maybe he's not anymore. Maybe that's the one thing he did give up, right? Okay. I guess we're just leaving now? Did we... How do I get into my backpack? Yeah, I guess we're done.
Obey your master!
Off you go! Thanks for the hydrate. It's been 15 years since I had a drink of the alcoholic variety. Aren't you forgetting something, son? Oh, right. Sorry. Goodbye, Captain. The captain sighs. His mustache ripples under his breath like grass on a windy cliff. You're a good lad. I don't want you to make a fool of yourself, so listen carefully. Round here, we tip the skipper. I'm gonna give him back his salad. Cruel irony! Tip for tat, we got an achievement for doing that. Your polyps are doing great then, Eldon. This year has been testing your sobriety, though. I can imagine. Like Noah and Ham from the beginning of time. You leave me no choice, son. I curse you! Active Seaman's Curse. Luck minus 50. Additional effects. Dark cloud block out the sun, metaphorically. Take care! I've been cursed by the seaman. Can I swim? Apparently not. I am Frog! Ingrid and I spent a lot of time just sitting here one evening looking at the pub. You heard me! She must have been, what, 10, 11? It was right after she'd smoked her first cigarette. At 11?! Uncle Max caught Ingrid, but he wasn't angry. He found it funny. He said he wasn't gonna tell on her if she smoked an entire pack. Oh god. She did. And then Ingrid puked on her favorite knitted sweater and swore she'd never touch a cigarette again. Good old Uncle Max. He's always had a way with children. Now... Who's talking to me? Yeah, quite a pedagogical talent, this Uncle Max of yours. Pedagogical. What does that mean again? It means relating to teaching. Teaching talent. Okay. I'm glad you two are not related. Hey, we might not be related, but I love him all the same. He's like family. Wait, who the f is talking to me? As for Ingrid, I wonder if she's still around. I'll ask Uncle Max. He's waiting for me in the pub. Am I? Who was talking to me? Oh my god, look at this snail. Yeah. Hi, little snail. Sorry, couldn't finish the job on time. Had to deal with the rig fire crap first. We'll be back tomorrow, Ingmar. I wonder if Max still works at that old oiled rig. Yeah. I don't know why, but I feel like I should just be hopping all over. The sign shows just 2 directions, pub and generator. We're lucky it's there. We might have lost our way. Not like I can see the entire island from here. I suggest a less cynical approach. The most peaceful moments in life are the ones where you're not forced to make a decision. It's not there to help you navigate. It's a reminder that everything is in its place. You meant to say this the other day, but I forgot to remember. There were about 5 different games that you tried to give me the other day, but every single one of them I already had in my library. I guess I know your gaming tastes pretty well. Aw, bless. You're so sweet. That's funny. I appreciate you. I'm very excited about the one you got me. I can't wait to find a way to like fit that into the schedule. That one looks really, really fun. Okay. Okay, so that's the generator. It's freaking huge. And I guess this is my cute little pub, which is honestly adorable. It just says PU. PU! Oh, there's the B. Like, get off the roof. The paint from the once bright yellow door peeled off entirely, leaving damp, untreated wood. The splinters stretch out toward you. They want to be touched. The moss on the roof slowly eats into the body of the building. For a split second, you wonder how Uncle Buggled looks right now. Ooh. The B from the sign fell off, either to honor the late Buggled or simply because the pub doesn't want to be a pub anymore. This is not how you remembered the place. This is not how I remembered the place. Told ya. Don't forget what the therapist said. Stop scaring yourself with internal monologue. You wonder how Max can live in a place like this. The nights are getting colder. Okay, that's actually a valid concern. Do I think he's in there? You worry he's in there. I have to get in. Knock knock. Nobody's there. Or whoever's there is dead. Hey! Or whoever's there is sleeping. Sorry. Knock again. You knock with all your force. A board on the door loosens and almost falls off. You have a splinter in the knuckle of your index finger. You scream in pain, but you can't hear anything. There's a roar coming from the jetty. You'd better check it out. Who's this imposter? It's an imfrogster. Twitch keeps dragging streams to 160p and I don't notice it right away, and I keep thinking, wow, I really need new glasses. Still closed. Wow, my eyes have gotten really bad. No, it's just Twitch being weird. I got another fish sticker. I don't know what they're for, but I got one. Oh my god, Buggled. Look at him. Uncle Buggled is my only real biological uncle by blood. He owned the pub. He's dead now. The pub is mine now. Uncle Buggled was a nice person that always listened to everyone and never got mad. He liked trying out new cocktail recipes, which was sometimes really weird when he would try things like air bladders, or rust from old screws, or his own tears. But also great when he would try things like whipped cream. Yum! I wish he didn't die. His lungs stopped working. Good lord. I do wish he didn't die. But at least we have a pub now. Your eyes have gotten bad. You do need new glasses, but they're not that bad yet. Okay, so the jetty... Oh, the boat's gone. Bro left immediately. Is this Max? I smell trouble. Hello? The mysterious figure takes a long drag from their cigarette. and holds it in. A cloud of smoke escapes the mouth slowly. It forms a foggy vein. Or a foggy veil. Oh man. Was that a question? Yes? You show up out of nowhere asking so many questions. Ma'am, I only asked one question. Technically in 2 weeks, but the topic came up here, so... yeah, I had no idea. I don't think that's something I knew about you. So yes, congratulations. Are you a mole or something? Here's your chance. Make yourself big. I'm not just any mole. I'm from the narcotics unit. We're gonna lie. It seems to me you just blew your cover. What kinds of narcotics are you guys on the lookout for? Seaweed. Well, tough luck. There's only decent people around here, at least that I know of. That's a nice backpack you've got there, friend. I could use one like this. What do you need it for, anyway? Gathering ingredients? It was in the job description. A job? Here? Don't you dare mention that you're inheriting the pub. As far as this person's concerned, the backpack's all you've got. I'm gonna be the new barista. A bartender. Sorry, a bartender. Let's put your skills to the test then. I've been riding around on this beauty all day long. Kowalski W3650, the fairest of ladies among jet skis. And you know what? I am just parched. I want to see that backpack stuffed with first-class ingredients pronto. Then you'll go ahead and fix me the best cocktail of my life. And if you fail to impress me... Takes a long drag. The smoke escapes her mouth at its own pace. She takes out a knife. Relax, take it. It's for the mushrooms. The one for killing, I keep in a vest pocket. You know you'll get to know both, but remember what the therapist said. Do you still feel attracted to your mother? What is this game? Thank you so much for this streak, Daryl. You don't even streak in the shower. I knew you were a never dude. Do you wear your denim cutoffs everywhere? Not one of those sober people who preaches about it, I guess. And I guess I'm what they call California sober. Wait, what does that mean? The never nude visibility. There are dozens of us! Dozens! Make every moment count. Yes! So you'll take those extra 5 minutes. Should I mention that the pub is closed? Not yet. We're no use to her without it. Without the bar, we don't have the equipment. And without the equipment, there's no cocktail. And without a cocktail, we're dead. And if we're dead, we're dead. Let's get to work. I love how I'm communicating with my own subconscious here. Oh, look, a bee. I want to grab a bee. Buzz. This bar is gonna be all the buzz. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can grab a snail. Sorry, Bella. Oh my god, he looks scared. Maybe I shouldn't bring the snail. Can I rotate? Oh, I can. Nice. Okay, what else can we cut? Oh, there's a flower over here. Let's grab that. Gotta fit one more flower in here, so we're gonna have to move stuff. Nice. Nailed it. Completely fill your backpack during the first gathering session. Let's go. You looked the death in the face once again. I've got everything. Cool. Up that hill then. Giddy up. There's still the matter of the closed door. Punch her? The door to the pub is closed. Please don't kill me. I was gonna run away. You brace to run. Hey, amigo. Where are you off to? Why do you look so scared all of a sudden, Philip? I thought you were just playing along. Wait a minute. You don't recognize me, do you? I mean, I did, but Philip's a little slow. Come on, man. Don't give me that. BB, the girl who ate my pet rat? Alma, the girl that blew up my treehouse, or are you that girl with no name? Funny you ask, we haven't seen her since you left. Some say she moved, some say she was exorcised. Rack your brains. Who did you sit here with that one evening, helping me clean puke off my butterfly sweater? Ingrid! The one and only. I didn't recognize you at all. I can't blame you. Cut my hair short. You, on the other hand, you look almost exactly the same. You didn't even get much taller. I'm disappointed that you started smoking. You almost scared me to death. I'm sorry. It was obvious to me you knew who I was. You still up for that cocktail? I would be, but the door's closed. What do you mean it's closed? It's a bunch of islands. I know everyone in a 50-kilometer radius. I can't remember the last time I used a door lock. Have you tried pulling the handle? Oh. Who just leaves their house door open? People with nothing to hide. That's what you do in a place where a yellow light still means slow down and not speed up. Go ahead and try it. Just turn on the generator first if you don't want us to freeze our asses off. I'll join you inside. Gotta finish this smoke first. Ribbit. Hello, Nebble. UC4, boom, open. You make a good point. You make a good point. That would do the trick. Oh, you are VTubing your character? Sure. No, Del redeemed the VTuber, and I'm sick today anyway, so we'll probably be the frog the whole time. Alright, we've started our generator. Yeah! No, it's an imposter. It's an infrogster. The pup seems friendlier without the imagined smell of a corpse coming from within. The door opens. Sometimes the most complex problems require the simplest solutions. Yeah, like not being an idiot. I don't think Philip is firing on all cylinders, buddy. Ooh, man, this place has seen better days. What do you think? It just needs a touch-up. Glass half full? A quick sweep will do for now. I heard Buckold left you this place, huh? Your new home. Sweet. Almost. What do you mean? Did he forget some paperwork? Classic Buckold. Have fun a wow dabble. No, I just need Uncle Max to go to the notary with me. Good luck with that. Where is Uncle Max? He's gone. As always when there's any trouble. The bottle's his answer to everything. You have no idea where he might be? Like I said, it's not the first time he's pulled a stunt like this. He always comes back, eventually. Although, it's been like a week already. Can you help me find him? Philip. Clean up here first, and then we'll talk business. Oh, and light the fire while you're at it. I'm freezing. Okay, so we probably need to grab some wood. Oh, nice. Okay, does it make me pick up the broom like I thought it would? Hell yeah. It's far from cozy, but hey, at least it doesn't feel like a cave anymore. Lights on and we're officially open. What do you say? Won't we jinx it? No such thing. We'll manifest it. There must be a reason why Buggled wanted you to do this, right? I want to hear an excited scream and nothing else. Let's do this! That's what I'm talking about. You've always been my hype woman, Ingrid. My only purpose in life. Oh my god, she's just chilling. Rook to bird. Feels good to be back. I haven't been here ever since Buggled got sick. Must be, what, 6 months now? Did you guys have a fight or something? Kind of, not really. A lot has happened ever since you've last been here. My mom was kinda out of the picture for some time, so I lived here with them for a couple of years. Oh, Ingrid, I'm sorry. Oh my god, my frog is so cute. Look at us. It's okay. It's all back to normal now. And it wasn't half bad here. I still visited all the time. I love those guys. But Max's drinking got real bad, and I'm 16, you know? I can't be a parent to a guy that could be my gramps. Anyway, Tiger, what about that cocktail I was promised? You just said you're 16. I don't know if I can serve you. I'll have a lighthouse keeper. You mean a virgin lighthouse keeper, right? Oh, come on. Don't be a pain in the ass like Buggled. Like, I drink anyway, you know? That one cocktail is not really gonna change much. If it doesn't change much, then it doesn't really matter if it's virgin, right? You're the kind of citizen this society needs, Philip. Holy shit, I forgot how much of a chicken you are. Have it your way. One day and you're already pissing me off. But that's what I love about you. You make me see things in a new light. Like a role model, you know? Just reversed. All you need is there behind the counter. Holler if you need me. Holla! Okay. So, is it just the shape that matters? Ah! Oh heck. Oh heck. Oh no. Oh, what's the... I keep hitting it off the edge of the thing. Kinda works. The overthinker. Oh, well that worked out in my favor. Shit. The quick and coldy. Oh my gosh. That one's just ice. You hand Ingrid her cocktail. She looks it up and down with a stern expression, gives it a whiff. She lights another cigarette, this time without asking. We just have 3 choices of ... dot dot dot. You don't dare speak up. You feel like you're being judged. She takes a sip. Her eyes close. She holds her breath. She nods. Smiles. I wondered what got into him, you know? Don't get me wrong, but it's not like you were always around. But Big B must have known what he was doing. She savors the glass once more. The lighthouse keeper. The queen of cocktails. And you, amigo? She pinches the fingers together, kisses them, and tosses them away from the lips. You did her justice. I just went with the flow. That's all it takes sometimes. I really like it. It's really good. I mean it. How are you? Never been better, as you can see in the picture. I'm alright. You wanted to talk business? I'd rather talk business. Do you know where I could start looking for Max? I don't, but who's to find that out if not the 2 of us? We could start tomorrow morning. Unless he's drowned, he is somewhere, and he usually doesn't wander off very far. I'll bring my Kowalski W3650 and you can hop on your ride. What kind of ride have you got? I haven't seen anything by the jetty. I haven't got one yet? You're pulling my leg, right? You do know you found yourself on an island? So you guys have taxis or something? Yeah, let's have a missing person search in a taxi. And no, we don't, because everyone here's got a boat. But you know what they say, fortune favors fools. Me and the jet ski juveniles may or may not have stolen Buggold's boat. Oh my gosh. Why would you do that? Needed a party boat. Hush. I have it on an island nearby and we're currently not using it anymore. You can have it. We just need to go there tomorrow. We're leaving 8 a.m. sharp. So this means... Aha! I'll get to drive your Kowalski. God help me. It's Kowalski W3650. She pulls you by the collar. And it's just this once. Gives you a kiss on the forehead and lets go of you. We'll find him in no time, don't you worry. Before his lonely, decomposing body is stripped clean of flesh by hungry seagulls. Whoa, what the fuck? Did you hear that? You didn't. I farted. Must have been the wind. Right, yeah, sorry. I guess it's just being here, thinking about Buggold. 8 in the morning sharp, Tiger. See ya. Wait, so she can hear my internal thoughts? Are they not my internal thoughts? "7:46 a.m. There's still enough time for a morning walk. Oh, who dis? By your side stands a Goliath of a person. This is Margarita. Hello, Philip. Though she's about 4 times Ingrid's size, the family's resemblance is clear. Aw, Greta. I allowed myself to stop and appreciate this resplendent sunrise. I did not want to wake you up. Quite a view, wouldn't you agree? To think I'll be waking up to this every day. It takes one more moment to soak it in. How are you, Aunt Greta? I am very well, thank you. It just makes me think of Miss Trunchbull. As you can see from my uniform, I have switched career paths. The army got the best of me, I'm sorry to say. And being part of the police force is just that much more rewarding. One is right there where the citizen needs one most. On that note, I came to ask you to hang this poster in a prominent place. Missing Max Josephson. There's a picture of Uncle Max. He was last seen a week ago. You're looking for him? Well, son. It has been 7 days. I am legally obligated to distribute the missing person posters. But we had an oil rig fire not 2 weeks ago. It requires us to allocate more resources to it than we can realistically muster. Max is not our priority at the time. You do not know him that well. He will be back eventually. Trunch bullfrog. Nice. Ingrid and I are gonna have a go at finding him then. I would rather you took your time to settle in, but you are free to do what you please. Just try not to get mixed up in her shenanigans. I will come and visit you in the evening. We will have time to catch up some more. What do you say? Okay, I guess. ... Have a wonderful day, and do not forget about the poster. I guess I should have said that would be wonderful, but... Do we need to post the inside? Ingrid did not make it seem like being late is an option. Okay, well I thought I was gonna post it on there. She said to hang the poster in a prominent place. The jetty seems like a good place. Everyone has to walk through it when they visit. What do you think, Philip? An excellent idea in my opinion. Go do it. Alright, subconscious. Yeah! It's all pretend. What's even the point? But Aunt Greta is not a person you should argue with. Oh my god, look at him. There we go, a prominent place. 7:59 a.m. Here she comes. Oh my god, she's got the ashtray on her thing. The smoke from the cigarette is trailing behind her in the wind. Hop on the Kawasaki W3650. We've a boat to claim. Down memory lane was the achievement we just got. There we are. You've been here before. How does it feel to go back to the old stomping ground? You're still hanging out here? With the jet ski juveniles mostly. Crocheting club on Tuesdays and bioterrorism discussion space on Wednesdays, but you're always there in the back of my head. She smirks and winks at you. Let's get to that business of ours, shall we? The boat's on the other side of the island. Why didn't we come from the other side then? If we're gonna work as a detective duo, you gotta have more confidence in me, man. What I'm offering you is an emotional journey through time. Go, touch the past. Go, think about what you've gained and what you've lost, like, in general. And incidentally, this island is full of cocktail ingredients. So I could maybe have another one on the house today. That's settled then. She finds a crumpled receipt and the remains of a pencil in her pocket. She scribbles down a list and hands it to you. Here's what we'll need. The letters possess the playfulness and indecipherability of Egyptian hieroglyphs. Oh my god, that's hilarious. It's like wingdings. I don't know if I know these plants. Not a lie, strictly speaking. You've already forgotten everything Buggle taught us. He's turning in his grave like a helicopter turbine. She snatches the piece of paper and gets to work again. Plants start growing from under the pencil and fairly recognizable too. If these world-class illustrations still don't help, then it's not a job for you. She hands you the receipt, now a graphite garden. Take care of that. I'll finish my smoke and we'll snatch ourselves that boat. I love some of their, like, descriptive word usage in this game so far. A graphite graveyard. Beautiful. Ah! For some reason I can't swim. I'm a really unsuccessful frog. I'm Chad. I'm sleepy. Wait. Why are there different colors? Oh, so we got Ingrid now. When I used to come for summer vacation, Ingrid and I used to be BFFs, best friends forever. Aunt Greta used to make each of us snacks for the day, a toadstool jam sandwich, dried saltwater bread, and pickled moss balls. I took the balls and she took the sandwiches because that's what we liked most. We both liked the saltwater bread, so we just ate it. Ingrid got hit by so many fast-moving objects like rocks or nose-diving angry albatrosses that I think her bones are made of rubber and that she can't die. She's now taller than me and smokes cigarettes, ew, but other than that, she's still the same. Margarita. Aunt Greta is my aunt because I really like her, and she's Ingrid's mom, and I really like Ingrid, but she's not my real aunt. She used to work in the army, but I have no idea what exactly she did. I think not even Ingrid knows that. Aunt Greta knows nothing more than working and her daughter Ingrid. She is a police officer now, but the uniform looks the same to me. But I am not good at telling the difference between uniforms. If I ever have enemies, I will tell her, and she'll snap them in half just like that. She and Ingrid are very similar. I feel like they could kill me if they wanted to, but they don't want to. Uncle Max is kind of really my uncle, but not because he's related to me, but because he was the boyfriend of Uncle Buggold, who was my mom's older brother. I didn't know Max had a drinking problem. I knew he liked to drink, but I kind of always figured he just liked being alone and that's why he disappeared. No one talked to me about this stuff when I was younger. What I remember about Max is that he was a heck of a whittler and also that he could build anything. He built a small house on an island nearby for Ingrid and me to play in, and hundreds of thousands of wooden ships, all of them sank, but the construction was not the problem. Ingrid was just very creative. Okay. No more ingredients. Oh, can I get this? Can I get this dragonfly? Yeah. Get in my bag. I don't know if this is going to be like the other island where we have the exact right amount of things that we need, but I'm gathering everything. Come here, bug. Oh, look at this. This little playground. Aw, the swing is broken. Little Ingrid grabs onto the railing of the slide and launches. The butterfly sweater acts as a friction reducer. Friction is a daredevil's biggest enemy. Reaching the bottom, the body's already poised for the next number in the repertoire. She rolls to the swing and jumps onto the seat. You were both so excited. She had never finished the stunt without falling. For a split second, she's victorious, and just as she begins to shake her fist in celebration, the rope loosens. The seat falls to the ground and Ingrid with it. She nearly bites her tongue off. Max comes, he takes a look, says it'll be okay. She trusts him and calms down. He says he'll fix it, he'll get to it tomorrow. It's been 55,486 hours. The swing is still broken. Oh my god, the little like leapy things up here. We gotta go on that side. Oh, I can't slide down it. We've been robbed, chat. Oh, there's a little RP walk. Whee! I know there's a sticker up here, so we must go. Oh, and a cute little bench spot. Oh, it's broken. Must have been one heavy frog who sat here last. What a weird spot to sit anyway. Not much to look at. What do you mean? Although, here's a moose head. A man on a motorcycle? A road roller. My bad, Mr. Heavy Frog. What a spot. Adorable. Oh my god. No! No way around it. Completely fill your backpack after Ingrid asks you to. Got another fish sticker. I don't know what these are for, but we love collecting things. Oh, look, a red snapper. Oh, man. There's a nest up on this thing. Did that bike just sink into the ground? What the f just and now it's popping back out. I wonder if it's technically in the water. They taught us at school that you're not supposed to pick up chicks that fell down from the nest. They said the mama bird would reject them if she smelled a frog on it. Later, I learned birds have a very poor sense of smell. Mama bird couldn't care less about what her babies have been up to as long as they're all right.
Why are you so lame?
Why are you so lame? I don't know. It just be that way sometimes. Ooh, do I have that flower? Is there a way for me to see my backpack? Hello, fat brows. Oh. Oh. I don't have any room for this. Oh my fuck, huge. This takes up a whole 6. No, I don't think we want to do that. We don't have the space for it. Okay. Oh. Whee! Whee! This would be a pretty cool island to hang out on, I'm not gonna lie. What does this say? Stay out. Ingrid. Whee! The jet ski juveniles. Frogs! Is this their little base? How freaking cute. The generator connects to the empty shed. A shed? That's a proper house, mind you. Best one I had, that's for sure. But you're right, they don't even have any lights in there. Unfinished projects, am I right? Yeah, tell me about it. Max built this house for the two of you, and he bought you a tea set, remember? This place remembers countless legendary tea parties. I love what they've done with this place. Hey, Cab. You know what's sad? You start a new series, and after season 2, it's Japanese. Did they not have good enough subtitles for you to be able to understand what's going on? Whee! How is she already here? Oh, check that out. Mary. Nerd. They have subtitles, but you're comfy with the voices they have, and now to hear them different is just weird. Apple looks like it's seen better days, bro. You took your time, partner. I finished the ciggy on the beach, and it's my 3rd one here already. Girl, you need to smoke less. Whoa, that backpack's stacked. Not bad. She turns you around and takes a look into your stash. She grinds one of the flowers between her fingers and smells it. Oh man, we gotta hurry. They won't stay like that forever. Once you make a cut, they literally start dying. Ain't that hardcore? Yes, very metal. Just to be clear, I'm not enjoying it. It's a fine line to walk, you see. You just gotta acknowledge it did at least something to you emotionally. Otherwise, you just took a life and disrespected it. Jackal's own words. He's like our spiritual leader. You guys spend a lot of time together? Yeah. A great man. I'll introduce you someday, maybe. Did you take a closer look at the boat already? Nope, I went straight to you. That's a good thing, since you'd just have wasted your time. It's been sitting out here a little too long. Our plan was to take it on rides from time to time, but trust me, nothing compares to the absolute freedom of riding a jet ski. So we just ended up smoking weed in there. But I don't think anything's happened to it. I'm sure once you get rid of all this wild growth, it'll be good to go. Clean up the slush. You tend to do subs over dubs anyway. You guys say I haven't experienced that problem. I mean, I definitely prefer a sub, but I'm usually watching shows when I'm also doing other things, so dubs end up making me more likely to be able to actually watch the show. Well, you used to have an audiobook series. You sort of have when an audiobook series switches readers halfway through and suddenly the names are pronounced a little different, right? It still won't start. Maybe Ingrid knows how to get it going? Yeah, there was one audiobook series I was listening to. I think it was Altered Carbon. I listened to the first one, and then I went to listen to the second one, and the second one, I don't know what they were thinking, but they basically, I don't know, it was almost like they had crazy audio issues throughout the whole thing, or maybe it was intentional, but it was so annoying and so different from the first book reading that I returned it to the library. Just like waiting for a different recording. I just couldn't stand it. What's the problem? What's the problem, Chief? It won't start. Oh man. I think I know what happened. There's this Bloody Mary in our pack, a real smart girl. But she'll have those episodes. She thinks she's a wolf or pretends to be one. I don't know. She'll get her drool all over the place, chew furniture, try and sniff your butt. You get the picture. She did mention how much she wants to play with the boat parts. She must have come back alone and hidden the doggy bones in doggy hiding spots. Have a look around, champ. If she didn't eat them, they must be here somewhere. Okay, well there was that spot where she spray painted. Okay, she emptied my backpack. Woo! No! Why can't I swim? No! Okay, we're stuck. We live here now. German version exists, but only available in full on DVD, Blu-ray, released in 2025. Red. Okay, I feel like there's probably... Oh, I found the wall. Never mind. The frog wasn't frogging, right? Let's take a look. I just needed to run, actually, was the problem. A little tear run down. You place the parts before you. The parts are covered in bite marks, but it doesn't seem like Bloody Mary bit through. Ingrid's fingernail scrubs off the edge of a larger, translucent stain and sniffs her finger. Oh, wolf drool. Unmistakable. She lights up a cigarette. Bloody Mary's getting sprayed with water the next time I see her, but there's no real damage. I was thinking, since you have a backpack full of fresh and tasty ingredients, I figured I'd bring Liv over. She's an old friend of Buggold and Max's, and helped take care of your uncle a lot the last few months. She's dying to meet you, and she loves a good cocktail. A lovely lady. I'll be on my way. Jackal wants my feedback on the first act of his monodrama. Is Jackal his real name? She inhales the smoke, exhales the smoke. The only one that matters, dude. She nods at the boat. She's no Kowalski W3650, but she's a real beauty, this one. Take care of her. I'll see you tonight. It really is no harder than a puzzle. Everything clicks. You take one more peek at the crumpled recipe. From behind the leaves of the grayscale plants, the original contents shine through. A couple of cans of spray paint, a carton of cigarettes, a bolt cutter. Turn the key. The engine's on. Well, let's go find Max. Okay, we have a boat now. It's very cute. Whoever was working on that bridge, they finally finished. The way to the lighthouse is free. The open sign would draw everyone in back in the day. Let's get things back to normal. Pulling that switch is all it takes. Wait, that open sign is for the pub? Do you remember the big fight? Of course I remember the big fight. Uncle Buggled and Uncle Max sat here with Mom. It was way colder than it is right now. I didn't hear what they were saying, but I remember I looked just as Mom was hurling a stone at Max. That's when he went blind in one eye. Jesus! Do you know what they were fighting about? No, I didn't hear anything either, but it's your mom. You know what they were fighting about. She's gonna make me some tea. Oh! Sticker! Nice. Oh. Who's leaving those fishing chairs all over the place? Is that the guy that's repairing the bridge? That's it. It's my island. I'm taking it with me. No, stop. Maybe he'll come back. Maybe he's even using it right now? You're such a smart guy. I don't understand why you believe in ghosts. I have no reason not to. Who the f am I talking to? Is there like another being in my subconscious? What do you mean you're a smart guy? Should I have told my therapist I was coming here? Flip the switch. There's the switch. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wait, this doesn't look right. What's that cable? Stork. Ouch! It bit you! Philip? Philip, can you hear me? Cream and sugar, but did you read the fine print? Mom spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. What? What am I saying? You blacked out there for a second. The thing shocked you, I think. But I don't think anything's broken. Let me take a look. You might feel a little pressure on your skull from the inside. Don't worry. No, you're fine. Everything's fine. And the sign is on. Let's get you back to the pub. Who's living in my head? Who is it? It's me. Hi. Oh, hi, Eldon. As long as you share with me some excellent decorating tips, I think we can make this work. I also think I'm just gonna stay as a frog. For the YouTube folks, I'm not normally a frog, but today I'm a frog. Normally I'm just human me. Also, you shouldn't have put that welcome mat down. Also, lock your doors next time. Maybe I wanted you to come visit. Do you ever think of that? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man. Oh, why is there mess in my bar again? How did this happen? Who's been in here making a mess? Oh, the pub. Oh, look how warm it is in here now. Good evening, Philip. Excuse my impertinence, but what is that smell? Fried green booty. Or crispy frog fingers. We absolutely have to say fried green booty. She eyes you warily. Are you saying what I think you're saying? Uh-huh. Roasted through and through. Philip, you are arrested for the murder of Max Josephson. Where did you get that idea? This stupid lighthouse out there zapped me. You must forgive me. Such a silly misunderstanding. I should have figured. She immediately just jumped to that I murdered and cooked my uncle? Like, what is wrong with this lady? Treacherous old thing. One day it shall cost somebody their life. Do you know the history of the building? I didn't know it had a history. Your heart races. You feel it's still recovering from the shock. I would be glad to tell you about it. Could I just ask for a cocktail first? I would love to see how you fit your uncle's shoes. I will have the Oracle. It has always been my favorite. Okay. Delicious. Oh, it bounced! Get back in the right spot! No! What are we supposed to put in these other spots? Fuck. This is a 2. Perfect. Boom! Oh, I erased it instead of closed it. We're still getting used to the controls. I want to blame this on being sick, but these are just normal Cesare foibles. Fuck! Get back in the place! Ah, come on! The jumpy bee. Oh, okay. How are we supposed to get stuff on that side? Heck. It's unbelievable. I need to start this one over. There's this thingy in my way. Why is it in my way? No! And I accidentally made the drink. Means I might have wasted those ingredients. Why? Why won't you land in the right spot? You know what? Whatever. Fuck. Supposed to have an extra drink. You have one job! I'm pretty sure I have multiple jobs. I have to gather the ingredients. I got it to land perfectly before. It just keeps going the wrong way. That'll have to do. Fly over. No! Stay. Fuck, I actually erased that instead of... Man, I really keep messing those buttons up. So I can't play Tetris. What do you mean I can't play Tetris? I'm doing it so well. What do you mean? I'm being an absolute pro right now. Oh. Spoke too soon. Get in your spot. What? He flew away. One sip is all it takes to mold the hearted shell into a smile. Oh, it's as if Buggy was standing right before me. Thank you, Philip. Tell me, how have you been? I've only talked to your mother on the phone a couple of times. I hear you were pursuing education. What made you change your mind? I'm a lazy piece of work that's allergic to studying. I couldn't find any friends. Good night, Daryl. I'm gonna say we're a lazy piece of work that's allergic to studying. Hey, new beginnings, remember? A little lie won't hurt. I didn't thrive in the academic environment. That can happen. A wrong constellation of people can bring the darkest recesses of one's soul to the surface. May this community be an amplifier of the parts of you that shine the brightest. Like that lighthouse of yours. Thank you. I have missed having it brighten the landscape. You were gonna tell me its story? That story is older than you and me. In 1893, this lighthouse was among the few to already use electricity as a light source, but it still needed an operator. The position of the lighthouse keeper paid good money, but not good enough to counterpoise the solitude. An outsider volunteered, a foreigner no one knew. He kept to himself, and the only people that ever saw him were his suppliers. He was doing well, until one stormy night, some mysterious lost cargo found its way to the island. It was a crate full of books written in his language, part of a special order for the capital's diaspora. Quite a coincidence, if you believe in coincidences. I do not. He sank in. From that point on, his every waking hour was consumed by reading and imagining the people and places he left behind. he started neglecting his duties and his needs. There came another stormy day. 11 of the Beauforts go. Exhausted, he fell asleep before sundown and woke up to a violent rumble. The ship crashed against the unlit lighthouse. The mast had severed an outside cable, which, in the dark of the night, he failed to notice. He made his way down to see if he could help the poor souls. As he touched the surface of the water, a jolt of electricity traveled through his body. He came to the following morning, the sailors' bodies surrounding him. Nobody survived. All 23 of them were either crushed, electrocuted, or they drowned. He was fired on the same day and was not even allowed to keep the books. Without a spugle to his name, his only option was to stay here on Frogholm. He met a woman, had children, became a fisherman, and died here without ever seeing his home again. Well, at least it seems like he made himself a new home here. That he did. He still is part of this place, in a way. Genealogy was one of my fields of expertise back in the army. My research points to you and Bugald being direct descendants of the lighthouse keeper. Your great-great-grandfather's real name was lost to history, but he took the name of Ingmar Alkvist to assimilate. It was often the case back then that the newcomers would take new names to assimilate. Ingmar Alkvist, or the Lighthouse Madman as history calls him. Was he actually mad, or did people just not like him? It is difficult to tell what is and is not hearsay when investigating a case from 100 years ago. The legend has it he would hear voices. Exciting stuff! People say that you can spot his ghost fishing around the islands. A favorite pastime of his. Did Buggold know about this? Well, I did mention it. Thank you for the cocktail. Keep your eyes peeled for Ingmar. Maybe you'll spot him yourself. I had better be going now. Duty calls. Until next time, Philip. I don't know why I thought this was voiced. Who the fuck is this? I guess this is her friend. I forgot what their name was. Liv. That's you, then. She grabs you by the chin. Is there a doctor in the house? Yes. Strong jaw. Proper posture. Her finger slips between your lips. Healthy teeth, as expected at your age. Your jaw is being pulled open. Let's check the lingual reflex now. Don't be shy. She feels around your hyoid apparatus. That's the bony structure the tongue is attached to, for those of you that might, by any chance, not be frogs. Until it shoots out eventually. Now, that took a little too much pressure than it oughta. You should keep that in mind. Get it checked every once in a while. Young bucks like you always think your thing'll never stop working until the one day you need it and it just won't come out. Your uncle wouldn't ever go to the doctor either. The last few years, he'd need a 40-minute head start before he could catch him some lunch. She pulls out a small flashlight from someplace within her dress. She presses a button to turn it on and flinches. God damn piece of crap, this thing. Every now and then it zaps me when I try to turn it on. She presses the button again. This time, it works. She shines the light into your eyes. Let's look her in the eye. Feisty. He don't look it, but he's feisty. Finally lets go of your face. I apologize. Professional habits. She smiles at you. Her wrinkled face repeats the smile 1,000-fold. Fix me a drink, why don't you? Ingrid tells me they're not half bad. Dealer's choice. Go on, say hello to her. Don't make it weird. I already did. Be happy. She just wants a bunch of bees in here. Oh, shoot. I did not collect this many bees. How do I have so many bees? I like that they automatically kind of go where they're supposed to go. With a little prompting. Oh man, why? Why, Cesare? Why are you so bad at this? If I do it too fast, they don't get in there. Uh-oh. Oh no, I messed it up. Oh wait, it's fine. It counts it. Full house. Oof. Okay. He's trying to escape. No! No! Janet, Janet. You stay. Oh man, he can't get in there. Oh man. No. Bro just flew away. This is toxic. No. You stay. No. Ugh. Man. This bee is being an absolute buzzkill. Try again. I put it a little bit too far to the side and it messes it up. That would work. Although there's the other problem is that the bee's moving it. He's unbelievable. No, oh shoot, no, I needed to put a bee in there, dang it. Put a bird on it. Alright, we almost got it though. This is a very interesting added challenge to making this drink, is that these bees won't hold still. You look at him causing issues. Oh, nice. Perfect. And I guess we just put an extra bee in there. Ah! Maybe we should put this on top of them is what we should do. No, go over a little bit. Perfect. No! Ah! You son of a bitch! Son of a beach. And he took that personally. Get up, B. Get up! B! Oh, and now it just holds still. Unbelievable. Get up. B. Why are you suddenly chilling? This seems rigged to me. Oh, maybe smacking that glass keeps them in place. Nope. Come on. So it keeps them in place for a little bit. Coming the wrong way. Now we gotta let him get up again. That doesn't count. Toxic. There we go. I almost hit Y again and I would have rioted. The dry flytini. Nice. Let's handle this good cop, bad cop style, alright? Which one am I? Ugh, ain't that obvious? Well, I'll be damned. This here cocktail's almost as good as Buggles in his prime. A fine cocktail for a fine lady. Good cop points plus 10. Well, cowboy, you're a couple of decades south of my preferred age range, but I'm flattered. You and Buggled are like two peas in a pod. The same innocent eyes that can almost hide the devil behind them. Ingrid tells me you have yourself a complication with the old booze hound. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I won't be of any help. When Max starts drinking, there ain't no one on this Vale of Tears that can predict where those diabetic feet'll take him. I'm sure you don't want him to get hurt. Another plus 5 good cop points. Who's a good cop? Couldn't if I wanted to. For better or worse, I'm under the Hippocratic Oath. There was one place that just wouldn't stop bothering him. She points to Ingrid. That military base where your mama used to work before. They were very strict about trespassing for decades. Until about a year ago when they just went and left one day. What were they doing out there? Mom just always says it was highly confidential. Jackals guesses UFOs. And mine's bioweapons, and let me tell you why. Max told me Buggled found a flower of sorts and decided to mix himself a cocktail with it. Ever since he was a kid, he tried to turn just about anything into a cocktail, the little freak. Max said the sickness started the day after that. My professional opinion is, this looked like regular old emphysema, if a very rapid one. Not a surprise, considering his tobacco consumption almost matched that of this young lady's. Ingrid lights up a cigarette. But he did have some other symptoms I've never seen before. White spots in his throat, on his skin. I'm willing to strike a deal. Just give us something to work with. +9 good cop points and a Peace Nobel Prize. You can drop it now, buddy. You did great. I told him to try to good cop, bad cop on you. Oh, that's why he's all pins and needles. That's hilarious, honey. They're laughing with you. Don't mind her, Philip. It's all in good faith. That's just how we are around here. You gotta grow some tough skin. Yeah, I get it. Totally. Liv punches you in the stomach. Playfully, I guess. She's still recovering from the laughter. Ingrid, honey, you gotta take me home now. I gotta take my meds. Sure thing, Liv. Philip, can you come over? I gotta ask you something before we leave. What do you think? Is it worth a shot? Even if Max was not there, we can find out something about Buggled. My gut's telling me the same thing. We're doing this then. We just gotta settle my tab then. You promised me a cocktail, remember? 1 red herring, please. Virgin or else. Liv won't stop yapping on about it on the way back. Huh? The gunky goober. Oh, shit! Humming sun. Oh, I messed that one up, but it still let me get away with it, I guess. What do we have? We don't have any just like ones. Didn't count. Shit. Nailed it. Yum, yum, yum. I don't know if I'm more glad you're here as a person or as a bartender. Go brush your teeth and go to bed. Mama will be there tomorrow morning. 8 o'clock sharp. I feel big things coming. Okay. We're coming up on that 2-hour mark, though. I'm gonna take a break, get up, stretch, check out Nova. Ooh. Ooh, I hope you guys are having fun with Frogholm, because I am. I'm still feeling alright. This tea's gonna help a bunch. So, we're still good for now, but, like I said, with me being sick, we may end earlier than usual. I don't know. It just depends on how tired I get. So yeah, please take a break, refill your water, and I'll see y'all soon. Oh, sorry, chat. I didn't mute myself.
One eternity later.
Obey your master!
Doesn't it sound delightful?
Alright, we have returned. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the biddies. Ah. Yeah, staying hydrated hasn't been a problem because I've been drinking a lot of tea to make sure I don't, you know, mess up my throat. Considering it's a big part of my job.
Dipping rolled meat in my hot pot.
Yeah, dip them rolled meats. Ramen. I love that one. I haven't heard that one in a while, actually. Delightful. Okay. Shout out to Game Chops for the music. If you like what you heard while you're waiting, there you go. Let's get back to it. Back to the frog game. As a frog, so you don't have to see me blowing my nose and stuff. Alright. I am enjoying this game a lot. The like bartending mechanic can be a little bit frustrating, but part of it's just me you know, not pressing the right buttons. Sick or allergies? I think I'm sick. I don't really have allergies, like seasonal allergies, and I don't think I've developed any. I'm pretty sure I'm sick. Tree's dad was here and he was coughing a bit, so I might have gotten it from that, or, you know, Tree went to the NVIDIA convention, so he might have brought it home and just given it to me instead of getting it. I don't know. I'm okay. Yesterday my throat was hurting. Today it actually feels pretty fine, and it's just like stuffy nose and a little bit of, I would say, like head spacey. I just I'm not all here. There's a little bit of coughing, a little bit of nose blowing, but it's not too bad. Alright, so we're going to some weird island where there was a military installation. I'm sure it'll be fine. You got that avian corona Ebola plague. Why is the thing right on the dock? I sure hope not. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Didn't even have to start honking. You have to know, I just hate being loud. Hop onto that boat. We've got a missing person to rescue. The achievement we just got is redacted. Travel to the abandoned military island. Okay. Ooh. I am so hyped. Obviously, I'm happy to find Max because it'll make your life so much easier. But I mean, a military island with a military base, which means potential military secrets. I used to love staying up late and watching those alien documentaries on the Discovery Channel. Jackal always says it's just the tip of the iceberg, but if that's just the tip, I don't want to see the whole tool. Ayo! My top 3 fears to this day. 1, being abandoned. 2, aliens. 3, chupacabra. We gotta keep close, Philip. Wouldn't want you to get eaten. Or worse. ... First one to max wins. I guess she rode her jet ski over here instead of riding in the boat with me. Oh shit. Let me out! Ooh, can I take these mushrooms? Ah, rude. A satellite dish this size must be looking for something bigger than just radio broadcasts. It buzzes quietly like a mosquito that's made its way into a summer bedroom. You put your ear to the machine. It's picking up something. Periods of much-needed rain are expected overnight. Sailors should watch out for storms, especially in the Froghome Archipelago. No aliens. No aliens in a storm? Could it get any worse? It could. Why would you say that? Let's see, anything in these pants? These tents were meant as permanent quarters. It's only a bed and a bit of roof under one's head. Or over one's head, rather. Some team-building slumber party must have been interrupted, no doubt about it. Bring one of these. That guy takes up a lot of space, though. We have enough of those regular mushrooms, I think. I don't actually know how the ingredient system works. This actually reminds me of a joke my dad used to tell me. 2 soldiers sit in a tent, a frog and a toad. The toad's an older, scruffy-looking guy. The frog's just been recruited. The toad looks at the folding shovel and says, "Have you been to the scrubbing yet?" The frog gets up, salutes, and says something, but Dad said he'd tell me this punchline when I got older. I feel robbed right now. There was once a frog from Kent that spent his life in a tent. He'd use women's stockings to gather his droppings. The shelter produced quite a scent. Gross! What's this? Well, shit. Nope. Think. I wonder if I should wait till it starts going down. Ah! Oh, I think I stopped myself there. Well, if it isn't a frog charade. That's right. How are you today, to Turp Toss? No! No! Now it's down. Fantastic. How are you feeling? I'm fine. Feeling all right now. The Dayquil's working, doing its job. Oh yeah, we have Liv's description now. I have never met Liv before. I only know that she's the doctor around here. I always used to hear Liv this, Liv that whenever someone was talking about doctor stuff, so that's how I know she's a doctor. She helped take care of Buggold in the last months of his life. It makes me feel bad that some stranger was taking care of him and I wasn't there for him at all, but I didn't even know he'd gotten sick until after the funeral. Note to self, very wrinkly. Better not let her read this journal. Whee! I think the mushrooms have a weird shape. We only have room for one object. Is there a bug somewhere? Maybe we'd be better off getting more of the purple flowers. Oh. Cornflower. Do not be deceived. This is a false flower. What you think is the flower is actually many flowers forming one big bundle of flowers. Bumblebee. Do not worry. This little fella is nothing to fear. It just roams around happily until you catch it, that is. Foxglove might be known as toxic, but to frogs, it's just a mild intoxicant. Leaving one feel calm and content. Maybe you should chew on one during a busy shift in the pub. We also have the Glimmerling. The Glimmerling is rather heavy despite its light appearance. It is said that its mushroom was cultivated by foreign frog settlers over 100 years ago. It is still consumed with pleasure today because of its high nutritional value. We got the Polypore. The Polypore mushroom can be used as a plate as well, but might make your food taste a little spicy. In a drink, this fungus acts like a little wake-up call to the drinker, making them last all through the night. Poppy. The seeds of the poppy have many uses, but are especially known for their use in frog cosmetics. There is no reliable study proving that eating the poppy improves skin complexion, but many frogs believe it does. Redcap. This is a basic mushroom. It's a 5/5, nothing interesting to tell about it. Solid, tasty, filling. Snail. The slimy snail is the reason most of the lands around our pub are so fertile, and customers love them in their drinks as well. No, wait, we don't want another mushroom. I don't think we're gonna be able to fill this one because we don't have any bugs. Unless... We can find another one of these flowers, we can fit those. Wait, it won't let me just leave now? I don't want this anymore. It's not gonna let me switch. That's toxic. I love it when I like barely jump. That's one huge nest up there. Who do you think it belongs to? Eagles? Albatrosses? It must be snorks. Man, I'm not 5 anymore. I don't believe in storks. It probably makes no difference to them. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not listening. You're scaring me again. So, this character, for some reason, unbeknownst to us, we have like a voice inside our head. And allegedly it's something that might run in the family. I'd say it's a draw. He's not here at all. You're so slow, I managed to have a quick look around. What did you find? Stuff. You have to help me make sense of it. What about you? Nothing that could lead us to Max. Well, I have a receipt for toilet paper dated 14 months ago, so just before they left the base. Do you see how many they ordered? 3,000 rolls. What does that tell us? Maybe they were just scrunchers. It's far superior to folding. Those people were filthy scrunchers. What do you mean, filthy scrunchers? Scrunching the toilet paper provides more structural support. It also increases the surface area, creating a ton of creases. This makes wiping so much more efficient. You're telling me if you got peanut butter on your arm, you'd fold and just wipe and wipe until you got the job done? No, I'd try to get a hold of it. Exactly. When you spill some jam, do you just start polishing the table clean? I actually love jam coating on my table. Of course not, it would get sticky all over. Yes, it would. Yes, it would, brother. You know how intuitively that's the right thing to do. Don't even get me started on the accidental mole in the hole ever so often. But even if each and every one of them were scrunchers, Philip, which I doubt, it just doesn't add up. How many rolls of toilet paper does one person use in a month, man? Think. Our answers are 1 or 40,000. You've never done your own groceries before, have you? It's like 6 rolls a month, but let's say 10. Those people were soldiers. So with 3,000 rolls and 10 rolls of butt per month, we've got... She closes her eyes. You hear the gears turning. $300? Shut up! She whispers numbers to herself. 300 people. Doesn't this place seem a bit small for 300 people? No way, it would hold 25, maybe 26. See, that was my estimate as well. That's a lot of toilet paper. Do you see where I'm going with this? They all got runny noses? Yeah, or diarrhea or something. That's why they abandoned this place. They were probably mutating some super virus and someone caught it. Buggled must have found some mutated or plant or something that just slipped them when they were cleaning up this place. I told you they were hiding some classified shit up here. You should consider a career as a special agent. Can you imagine this girl working for the law enforcement? There's already one too many lost souls in this family. You and I, we like playing fast and loose with the rules too much to limit ourselves like this. What convinces me even more is Exhibit 2. He pulls out a heavily used toilet brush. Now, either there were heavy budget cuts, or it happened so fast they didn't even get a chance to order a new one. And Exhibit 3, which I'm having trouble connecting to the epidemic theory. He pulls out a board covered in colorful buttons and knobs. Some sound setup is my guess. They most likely hired a DJ for Christmas parties and the like. Or maybe even had one on site, considering the ominous and confidential nature of this place. Try to turn it on. She slides her hand over the keys. You hear a microphone feedback sound coming from every direction. Whoa, did you hear that? The mic's recording its own output. It's a karaoke machine. We just gotta find the microphones and we can have ourselves a singing battle. You look at the heavily used toilet brush once more. The profiled grip invites the user to use the tool with the most comfortable hand position. You want to hold it. Who knows where it's been? Leave it. Ingrid catches your glance. It sure looks like a mic, but it's not bringing us any closer to solving the karaoke mystery, is it? But if you're out of ideas, I guess we could use it for now. You know, just for the feel of it. Singing into something is always better than singing into thin air. I do not want to use a toilet brush as a mic. No. She grabs hold of the brush. Whoa, that sure is a nice grip. No wonder it's only used on one side. You'd have to be out of your mind to want to use it any other way. You want to go first, or should I? You go ahead. My singing's a bit rusty. Okay, Jose. She taps on the bristles. Gross. Is this thing on? All buttons on the soundboard shine in sync with an announcement by the robotic voice. Invalid password. Please try again. There are 2 attempts remaining. Ingrid places the toilet brush on the ground without making a sound. I told you it was not a DJ setup. We gotta be quiet. It's so small. It's the smallest text. What? I said, we gotta be quiet. We don't want to trigger it again. How do we find out the password? We should have a look around. No, I don't think there's enough content on this island for them to have us look for something again. Listen, it's gotta be something simple. It's the military. They're simple people. Seize the toilet brush. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your mom worked here for many years. When were you born? What happened here? She just got really upset. Continue. You grab the brush mic. What is happening? 6, 7, 1, 9, 8, 3. Invalid password. Please try again. There are 1 attempts remaining. Did them... Bro! Now listen, I'm gonna have to smoke a cigarette to collect my thoughts. You do the same. Do some soul searching. As soon as I finish my 3rd one, we're gonna share the results and come up with an answer. Girl, you need to stop smoking. Don't try anything else by yourself. Good? Maybe we should look for clues. Hush, into your mind, Palace. She lights up a cigarette, and now it's just the 2 of us, Philip. I've been given permission to bring about your rebirth. I'll take you to the nest. What? And you'll learn to fly. What? Storks always come back to the same nest, year after year. We use the warm currents forming over the land. Millennium after millennium, cruising through galaxies. You are one of our fledglings. Speak your new name and enter. Fledgling? What the heck is happening? I have no idea. Correct password. Remember to follow the protocol. Have a nice day. Well, part of what's happening, so there's something that talks to me. I don't know what it is. It doesn't seem to be my own consciousness. It's like some other consciousness that I share my brain with or something. And one of the other characters mentioned that the old lighthouse keeper, who's probably related to us, was said to have heard voices as well. So, I have no idea. I don't know what this voice is, but he's very helpful. Whoa, what? How did you figure that one out? I just had to go up to that nest. A nest? You just stood here the whole time. Hot damn, baby, are you a witch too? What do you mean too? As if you don't know. You know, Buggled was a great listener. People loved telling him everything. But the thing about him is, I'll be damned if he didn't always know a little bit too much. Tiny details that you just couldn't remember ever telling him. Or even some that you only remembered because he mentioned them. If anything, I remember less than someone's told me. There's a first time for everything. Okay, now's not the best time to dwell on it. Let's check out the offspring of Margarita Nyman is not welcome. One of us should keep watch. Whatever you say, man, you're the boss. I'm spooked out, like, spooked out for real, Philip. If you're not back in 30 minutes, I'm gonna fetch my mom and get you out of there, alright? Okay. Just be careful. Those scared me for a second. I looked over and saw those things immediate falling, and I thought something was over there. With the French toast. It's a file. On the top you see an emblem, a scale in balance on top of a shield. Under it, it says, Lost Files Unit, codename Stork. Overseer, Field Assistant Director, Margarita Nyman. Open. It's empty. Rude. Of special interest to the Bureau, after an extensive investigation into Cocktailman's family history, we can almost surely say that he is a descendant of Case Zero. Although stories of Case Zero are known to the subject, he doesn't show particular interest in them, nor does he seem to draw the connection. Okay. An exciting, if dangerous, thesis. Applying high voltage to the brain of a test subject in the Increased Activity Center, Central and Southern Isles of the Frogholm Archipelago, seems to tune in the subject to the group's influence. What group? What the fuck are they talking about? Yeah! What? Ew. Dr. Carla has refused to accept compensation for re-evaluating the research findings, and remains determined to speak out publicly about the microorganism released through the redacted. The fact of the matter is, an ancient microorganism has been released into the water as a result of the drilling operation of Frogholm Drilling and Excavation Group. The Lost Files unit is to be temporarily displaced, and the base is to be used by a CBRN unit until the microorganism is contained and studied. Okay. Shock seems to have activated a pathway to the shared consciousness of the group. An executive decision has been made by FAD Margarita Nyman to continue the experiments on herself. So far, the results greatly exceed our expectations. Why, with utmost regret, I submit my resignation from the position of Field Assistant Director. I hope this decision is met with compassion and understanding. Signed, FAD. Why did she resign, though? Warfare and national security, a decision has been made to open a new base codenamed Sesame within the increased activity sector on Frogholm Island. Make sure we didn't miss anything. What the fuck is this? Public is beginning to take notice of the issue. The Aquatic Research Association, ARA, has launched a program to determine the source of the disease, which is accompanied by an increasing spread of poisonous algae in the surrounding area. Oh. We cleaned up some of that algae, I think. The operations of the Lost Files unit on codename Stork are put on hiatus. According to the in-depth analysis of ex-FAD, Margarita Nyman, the research has reached an impasse, and further investigation regarding the group would be a waste of the Army's resources. The remaining 247,000 million, wow, spugles. What did they do with the remaining spugles? That's their money. Am I about to give myself some electroshock therapy? Question. Will we be able to resume our research if Cocktailman dies? If he really did get his hands on that redacted from the drill incident, as Nyman said, he's a dead man walking. Dr. Patrickson, let's... Thank you. Home drilling and excavation group will deposit, wow, like 250 million spugles to a foreign account. This money is to be used to continue the research on codename Stork. In exchange, ex-FAD Margarita Nyman, working undercover as a member of the Frogholm police force, will help with the legal matters, community consent, environmental issues, etc., in order to advance the start of FHD AEG operation in the Frogholm area. Oh. I'm gonna shock myself. Let's go. Ah! Thank you for bringing him to me, internal monologue. Ah, sure thing. Wait, your name's internal monologue? Yeah, no. It's more of a title or a job description. Like assistant regional manager. Assistant to the regional manager. What is your name then? Not pronounceable in your language, I'm afraid. But we managed without it so far, didn't we? My supervisor will answer your questions in a minute. Heads up, I'm turning on the machine. I didn't consent! Doors blocked, take the ladder. Even though she had no innate abilities, we had great expectations of Margarita Nyman. She was on the brink of making full contact. But she betrayed our principles. And yet, even though we cannot continue our work with her, her research has resulted in the creation of this machine. Who are you guys? In a minute. No other choice. Farewell, tadpole. Welcome, egg. Isn't it? Cocktail Man is out of reach, but we welcome you on this beautiful Tuesday. Weather forecast, plenty of rats, but Alkvist wakes up as a seagull. What? Stretch out your wings, baby. 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this thing on? Is that me? The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. Losing signal. Question marks. Exclamation points. What is happening? ... Can I go now? No one to tell me there's only silence. What in the hell is happening? I think I'm going crazy, chat. I think I'm losing my froggy mind. Where the hell am I? There's a plane. Wait, is that an insect I can catch? No, come here. I want to put you in a drink. Come here. Satellite dish. Oh, satellite. Oh, wait, we already read that before. Periods of much needed pain are expected overnight. That doesn't sound right. Sailors should watch out for storks, especially in the Frogholm archipelago. It said rain before. Not pain. It looks like something was trying to break it open from the inside. Those storks must be like some freaking flying dinosaurs. Pterosaurs. Oh, internal monologue. If you were here, you'd have explained they were flying lizards, not dinosaurs. It was always your pet peeve. That would be really weird though. Like, could you imagine, like, so you're a frog who's had this weird internal monologue, like, their whole life, presumably. And then suddenly it just stops talking to you. Did someone travel here by plane and then never get to leave? Or is it just handy to have a plane around when dealing with storks? But what good is a plane against a stork? And are we talking about birds? Or are we talking about something else entirely? Let's keep going. Yeah. Who the fuck is that? Uh-oh. Is that Margarita? Aunt Greta, as it were? Hi, nobody here. Whoa. What in the hell? I went a little too far. Just a little bit. Did you make contact? What the hell happened to me down there? You have turned into the storks. For a while, at least. I assume you have seen the files. And I assume you are still confused about what you saw. Yep. I was part of the Lost Files during my time in the military, a branch investigating paranormal activity. The special interest of my branch were the storks. We know the storks from the old legends, wise, ancient creatures with an appetite for gold. That last part turned out to be a hoax, according to our research. Growing up on Frogholm, I was fortunate to have Buggled as our local barkeeper. As a young frog, I could not see any meaningful direction I could take my life in. A common occurrence in this place. I spent way too much time in our dear Buggled's pub. We would sink into conversations about everything for hours at a time. One time, he told me about the voices in his head. This would later become the foundations of my pursuits. One moment. Okay. I found out that they were in fact the storks when... redacted. How dare you redact me? They are beginning to breach the barrier. We do not have much time left. But do not be scared. They are only secretive, not malicious. I found the right connections, and it was thanks to my initiative that this base, Sesame, was founded. The lighthouse on your island was never properly repaired after the Alkvist accident. And you have noticed it can give you quite a shock. Those accidents made the voices clearer for Buggled. I deduced electricity was the key. It was. I only allowed experimentation on myself. To this day, I do not know the long-term effects of using that machine. What I do know is what happens when it is used too often. I knew I was reaching my limits, but the higher-ranking bigwigs saw great promise in the results of my research. I feel ashamed for it, but it was mostly pride driving me back then. Instead of thinking of my sweet daughter, the last experiment rendered me unable to speak, eat. I required full-time medical assistance. And I disappeared from my daughter's life for some time. Oh, so that's where she was. Once again, I could not be more thankful for Buggold. I arranged for him to visit me in the hospital as soon as I regained the ability to communicate. I asked him to bring Ingrid under his roof. But I did not get rid of my pride. At the end of my recovery, one of my superiors paid me a visit. I was presented with the simple facts. The project will no longer be government-funded. It feels so silly talking about it now. Once you go back far enough in time, the first domino to fall will always turn out to be something so trivial. They offered me a regular, better-paying position back in the army, but I wasn't ready to give up my life's work. I looked for investors, and I found one in Frogholm Drilling and Excavation Group. They needed help with pushing some of their non-compliant, but potentially very profitable projects. And there's no easier position to influence the influential and bribe those who want to be bribed than in the police force. Dang, girl! The Storks rightfully refused to contact me after that. As I mentioned, they are very wise creatures. Wait, what? Whip up the egg whites and yolks separately and then fold them back together with the mascarpone to make the creamiest. What? I see her struggle to continue. As I was saying, the oil rig. They gave us the money, but I was not able to continue the research. The Storks gave us the silent treatment, and that rig that I helped bring into existence. It drilled through an underground air pocket and released a prehistoric sickness into the water. The army made a great effort to contain it, and they succeeded. There were only some samples left on the island. They wanted to study them further. My best assumption is the team that cleared the base did a subpar job containing some of the samples. Stop trying to whitewash yourself, Nyman. You killed Cocktail Man. Enough of this. They will not allow this conversation to continue, Philip. Electricity is the key. Try not to forget. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready! 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, I guess we're back home now. Are you alright? I think so? You scared the crap out of me, man. I'm sorry I let you go in there alone, but I don't know. The whole vibe of that place, I gotta admit, it felt like a Scooby-Doo episode for a second. I actually did believe you with the whole password and all. Turns out that door unlocks for any old password ever since they left the island. Mom said they did a terrible cleanup job and even left some of the equipment plugged in. Budget cuts. What do you know? Besides, I should cut your head off for making me talk to her on the way back. Where did you find me? You passed out at the entrance of that base. I waited half an hour like you said, and then I fetched Mom to help me get you out of there. We managed to get you up, but you weren't, like, talking or anything. You just walked and stood there. Mom told me not to worry, that you were just in shock. And when we got to the boat, you'd respond, but like, only when we talked to you? You remember that? I don't remember anything. But you feel alright now? Yeah? Ooh, I was worried you got some brain damage or something. But since you've come to your senses, how about a cocktail for your savior? I'll have a virgin arson bonanza. What are the names of these drinks? Oh, what do you want? You are fine. Talk to Ingrid first. Calm her down. She was very worried about you. I should give her a stronger voice. Alright. Juicy Puffer. What? What? Oops. Shoot. Shoot. He said it. Oh no, we wanted the bigger guy. He said it. Nope. Can't get it to stay up there. Like, how am I supposed to get it to stay up there? We just need to, like, shake it, close it as soon as it gets there. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess it let me get away with that for some reason. Oh, shit. That is right, Philippe. Thank you very much, kind sir. Mom told me to get Liv to you to do a checkup, just to confirm you don't have any actual brain damage. Ask her if she wants a cocktail, buddy. She was dead worried about you, and it's not often that that woman shows any emotion. Hey, Aunt Greta. Would you like a cocktail? I would love Redacted on the beach to calm my nerves after today's event. Redacted on the beach? Love it. They're in the floor. What is this game? Oh shoot, they're offset though. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. Are they offset no matter what? Oh, so close. Okay. That'll work. Shoot. No! Will let me get away with it? Nope. You have been robbed. Oh, I reset it! Okay, we can do it. Oh, those are offset really bad, actually. That'll have to work. Got it. Got it. Short Island Ice B. Instead of the Long Island iced tea. Wait, what the heck is that brown one? Does it have to be those flowers, I guess? Okay, so then we need ice. Fuck! I'm always accidentally hitting X. I don't know if it's because I've been playing Nintendo lately. Oh no. Oh shoot, and that one melts. Oh, then I erased it because I hit Y instead of X! Why? Why? Do you go potty? Oh, perfect. Just as good as Cocktail Man's? Maybe even better. So, you found no trace of Max on that sad old island. Does she not remember that she talked to me? Aunt Grata, did we talk on that island today? Do you remember us talking? I think I do. What does it matter whether it really happened, then? You will be helped, I know it. Just remember what the key is, and don't underestimate how small the domino that sets it all in motion can be. Ingrid, come on. We need to get your Kowalski W3650 back from that island. Yeah. Thanks, Mom, I guess. Philip, don't you go anywhere. We're gonna get Liv here in a minute, and she'll let us know if we need to get you to a hospital or something. And even if you're fine, just stay here and have a good night's sleep. Mom and I will be here tomorrow morning to check up on you. 10 a.m. sharp. I'm cutting you some slack this time. You need rest. See ya, buddy. Where are we looking next? I can only express agreement with the previous speaker. We mean it, young man. Get some rest. With your daughter? Oh, look, Liv is here. What up, girl? Oh, how do you do, son? Dude, her arms look ripped. I heard you just went and passed out there. I know we just did a checkup yesterday, but we gotta make sure your noggin's okay. It might just all be stress-induced, but when a frog just blacks out for no apparent reason, it's time to get a professional involved, especially when it happens to a fella your age. But no doctor I know of performs their duties with a dry mouth, I can tell you that. Just kidding. Smile more, son. But I'll have one great breakthrough, and then we'll get to it. So, this is dry January. What? We put nothing in it? And then the shapeshifter. Shit. There we go. How am I gonna get this one in there? Oh man. Oh wait, I just gotta put it in while it's small. Ah! Fuck! Man, what? What did I say? How did I get it in there? Shit. Now he's just sitting there mocking me. No, you were just confusion. About what? About the game and how silly it is? This is the Bugapolitan. And then ice in the middle. Boom! When it finishes the drink, it makes the same sound that fishing makes when you guys fish, and it keeps freaking me out. Because I don't even think... I didn't even turn fishing on today yet. Sorry, nobody noticed. Nobody cares. Ain't that good? Your internet's being wonky, so your messages aren't sending. Every time you look at the screen, crazy things are happening. Well, yeah, what you saw me doing there a few moments ago was making drinks. I don't really know how to explain the weird shit that happened when we were on that military island. We're figuring it out. Oh, ain't that good? Okay, let's get this over with. I'm sorry your internet's being bully, though. First, you gotta answer me some questions, son. Difficulty speaking? No. Wouldn't have guessed after you didn't even say hello. Just messing with you. Come on, give me one full sentence. The sky is blue and the grass is green. Perfect. You know, the more I look at you, the more I see a young Buggold. Those lips, oh, he could kiss like a devil. Get that scared look off your face. My kissing days are long over. You kissed my uncle? Kissed? Baby, if I hadn't run off with your good-for-nothing Uncle Max on our wedding day, you'd be calling me auntie. What? But I did steal Max from him once or twice as well, so there's no bad blood between us. Open your mouth now. Yes, I did steal Max from him. A long, long time ago. I must have been your age or a couple of years older. Or younger. Well, so Max and... So Uncle Max and Buggold, they were together. So it sounds like she got in where she fit in. And they had a little bit of a dramatic romance. It was an ongoing theme, so to speak. Wild times. I adored those boys, and I still love them. But then I moved away to study, and, well, life happened. If I could, I would have just snatched them both for myself. She wanted some brother husbands. I think Max would have no problem with that either. But Buggold, he was a jealous son of a... All right, mouth is clear, no swelling, no redness. How's your memory? I don't remember getting back to the pub.
Why do you say that? Something like that happened to me as well a while back. It was... I don't even remember what it was. Being old's no fun, son. Enjoy the ride while it's still smooth. So, no other memory loss other than the accident itself. Figures, you did black out after all. Alright, I'm gonna have to blind you with my trusty old flashlight again. Is it gonna shock me? It's called a pupillary light reflex, and if it ain't working properly, we might suspect brain damage. Just a routine check. I think you're fine. Goddamn son of a... That stupid old thing shocked me again. What are you grinning for, son? You like watching people suffer?
Let me try so that it doesn't shock you again.
Well, well, what a gentleman. That part of you ain't got from your uncle, thank God.
You click the button on the flashlight and feel an unpleasant jolt going up to your elbow. Internal monologue, you're back! Hi there, buddy.
You got the jolt, huh? Alright, give me that thing. Ingrid'll be here any minute to drive me home.
You press the button one more time. No shock this time. It's on, and before you know it, the light beam is burning a shape into your retina.
The reflex is there. You're good as new. I'll be off now. Get some rest and you'll be fine, is my professional opinion.
Stop her. Ask her about what she doesn't remember. You mentioned you lost your memory as well?
I did, son. But it's bound to happen as you age.
Press her. I'll get to her. Who are you with?
Son, I'm not trying to hide anything from you. Now that you mention it, I think I was with Max. It must have been sometime after the rig fire. Oh God. How could I have forgotten? He stayed late at the rig on the night of the fire. He was working. And he told me he saw who did it. He saw a boy and Ingrid. And I said to him it was just like that one time he insisted he saw a nymph when he was drunk. But he said he wasn't that drunk, and he said that damn job was the last thing keeping him anchored. And he wanted to go to Margarita. Tell her about what Ingrid did. Dear God, how could I have forgotten? So I got him even more drunk and... Well, I don't use my boat much no more. My eyes have gotten real bad. But that night I got him into that boat and Did I do something to him? God almighty, did I? Why can't I remember?
Forget Liv.
No, son. If you really care that much, I'll be sure to let you know as soon as something pops up in this dried up old walnut. But now that I think about it, I ain't even sure if I really forgot anything. Maybe I just made it up, huh? I think I heard Ingrid's jet ski just now. Should you feel any worse, just let her know and I'll pay you another visit.
Can I get another doctor?
Don't underestimate any symptoms, alright? Alright. Have a good night.
Philip, your little talk with the trader back on the island messed up our connection to you real bad. You have to fix it. You know what to do. Speak to you soon. Do I have to go shock myself on the lighthouse? That sure would be. Oh my god, am I gonna die? I shouldn't shock myself in the rain. Okay. I know what to do, apparently. Do I? I do. I just need a bigger flashlight.
Philip. It is raining. There is lightning. Do you really want to get electrocuted right now, bud? Philip's like, yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Alright, here I go touching lighthouses again. So I can talk to the inner voice that definitely isn't schizophrenia. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. I found another sticker. We also got the pill bug. Although this little creature is called a bug, it's actually a crustacean, closer related to a shrimp than other bug. Internal monologue. The funny thing about Philip is that I don't even have to try that hard to influence him. There's no need for any sort of manipulation techniques, let alone mind control. Right now, for example, he's thinking about how the bee he saw yesterday was the yellowest bee he's ever seen. He has no idea what he's writing, and he'll forget what he wrote anything at all. I'm starting to think my internal monologue might be a little bit sinister. Let's mess you up some more. I hope I don't overdo it. With the rain and all, it might very well turn into an electric shock. I love how he's even thinking about it and he's gonna do it anyway. Philip, you are a disaster. Just pull that cable. Get the insulation off. I'll get these 5 into a knot and hold on to it. And now the lever. Here goes nothing. Holy moly, did that hurt! The achievement was, holy smokes, my heart. Electrocute yourself again for the greater good. Oh, my heart is racing. My heart's gonna jump out through my mouth. Oh man, I hope this tingling's just Ah! Okay. Okay. Calm down. How are you? Are you going to live? I think so. Just try and not focus on the pain. Well, if it isn't Cocktail Man Jr., I'm so glad we could reach you again. You frogs would be so much easier to work with if you weren't limited to your single perspectives. True, but it makes it way easier to keep things secret. And to set things straight. With storks, well... Remember the uprising of Rattan Kot in 1256? Ha ha ha! The uprising of... Wheeze! Ha ha ha! Oh, you always know how to crack me up, internal monologue. What is happening in this game? Oh. Excuse us, Philip. You had to be there. Let's not keep him waiting. We storks can't just go ahead and tell you things about other people. That would have been gossip, and that's strictly against our code. So I'm sorry about that little trick with Liv, but it was necessary. Anyway, now that we have gotten that out of the way, we can show you where to find Max. Couldn't you have just made her tell me where Max was the first time I talked to her? I didn't know it was an option either. I was placed inside you when you were born and completely forgot my past life. I only remembered when we ran into the Grand Stork on that island. Yeah, ran into. Sure. This old rascal. Always planning and scheming. Yeah, it did seem like a coincidence back there, okay? Ha ha ha. Did I really have to risk death by electrocution? I don't know, you just seemed to really want that pup. And we didn't force you, did we now? Sorry if the creepiness got out of hand. Bad signal.
We have our limits when it comes to influencing the physical world, so we asked Ingmar and Buggold's ghost to make you a map. Buggold was particularly helpful. He saw the thing happen. They were supposed to leave it somewhere on the island. Go take it and rescue that poor man. He doesn't have much time left. Yo, Dev here, thanks for playing. Hey, welcome in, young boy. I hope you're having a good Monday. At the moment, I'm a frog playing the frog game. Because I'm a little sick. But we're having fun. There's definitely been a lot of, what the fuck moments. What's going on in this game? But we're having a lot of fun with it. Also, great choice making us a frog. It was the right choice. That's what we intended. Dude, look how crazy it looks. Uh-oh. It just became a horror game. What is that? They did a great job. You can read a map, right? Well, I can read all right. Oh, Philip. It's okay, I'll help you out. Listen, I know it's a lot to take in. The Grand Storks forget sometimes that y'all think in years, not eons. But I promise you everything's going to be fine. I couldn't be more proud of you, Philip. I'm happy to be back in your head for the time being. For the time being? Of course. You'll die in a couple of decades, and I'll be relegated to some other frog. That's just the way it is. Let's get to that boat. Yeah, sure. Shouldn't I be sleeping? Philip, you're very cute, but you're not very bright. Neither am I. Where will you take me? The X on the map. I feel like Ingrid's gonna show up at our house and wonder why we're not there. What is this? That's a graveyard. A wave sweeps you off your feet. You fall face down and break your nose. To die out here or to have your family starve is not much of a choice. You get up again and just focus on getting those fish to the shore. It's just a couple of miles. A wave sweeps you off your feet. Bro. Wait, where'd that bug go? We got ourselves a little pill bug. Hey, wait, come here, butterfly. Butterfly! Margarita came back from school in tears again. That nasty Raquel's boy was calling her names again. The way she is, she's gonna have to grow some tough skin. All you can do for her now is to wipe the tears away and hug her. Yeah. Seems like the ones with the little red candles are readable. Some kind of like memories we're getting. Hey look, the jet ski juveniles have been here. Old troublemakers. Yeah! Wait. Come here. After reading the memories, you can also read again to see the person's name. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. The other one was probably Margarita's mom, although I don't really know the name of her. Let's see. Carl Eckberg died 25/12/1912. That poor fisherman. Astrid Nyman, 1911-1969. So that's her mom, Astrid. Yeah. Hold on, hold on one second. I need to actually remember this other guy's name. Nyman we have remembered. What was this guy's name again? Eckberg. Eckberg. Not a name we've heard yet. Or maybe we have. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, another pale bug. You dance and prance and act your heart out. Your troupe is proud of you. You've become one of the best rat actors of your generation. You want to spend your whole life on this boat. Your performance is interrupted by a shadow from the skies. An orange beak snatches you into the air. You manage to break free, but you're too high already. You fall back to the ship deck and die doing what you loved. What a performance. It wasn't the best Tuesday morning to wake up as a rat in a world of angry seagulls. That's the second time we've heard that line. Rathany Hopkins. 3/02/1997. Oh, mushrooms. I'm gonna gather more ingredients that I don't need because I can't help myself. Or like not save room for new ingredients, I should say. Okay, so this is a mausoleum. The mausoleum still has a couple of empty slots. The frogs in there are not lonely. You see them cuddling together. You feel the love. I wouldn't mind a new member, though. The conversations can get a bit stale after a couple of decades. Is the new member ready to join? No. The Josephson family mausoleum. We've heard that name. Was that the captain's last name? Oh my god, look at all these beer bottles. Do you think those jet ski juveniles have been drinking at the graveyard? Let's see, that was Rathany Hopkins. Okay, there's that way, but there's probably something up on those. And there's this way. Oh, sticker. Oh, that one's cool. It's like a sunfish. Yeah. Okay, let's go over this way first. There's 3 lights on this one. You rattle. All other senses have given up, but you can still hear everyone gathered around the bed. It doesn't matter. You know you'll stay here. You're with the storks now. And there's the young Philip. It feels so good to be remembered. Oh, is this Uncle? The grave is hard to read. You clean the letters with your hand. Ingmar Alkvist. Oh, so this is the lighthouse keeper. Our ancestor. Ancestor, my god. 6/15, 1929. Grab these mushrooms out of the well. Ooh, I like this tree. Oh, look at it. Might as well take him. Come on, bug. Oh. I guess that's one way to get over the gate. Okay, I don't want to go up there yet. Let's go check over here. Ah, same. Okay. Both paths leading to the same place, but if we'd gone this way first, we would have missed that grave. We're gonna fit a 2 slaughter or some more buggies. Who the heck? Who is that? Okay, I guess we'll talk to them. Hopefully it doesn't mess stuff up. Or maybe I should go to this grave first. I think this might be... Well, let's make sure Mac's okay first. Buggle's not... Oh, so that's Max! He looks... rough. Oh yeah, because there's his eye. From when Liv threw a rock at him. No! Who the hell might you be? Don't you recognize me, Uncle Max? Oh, Philip? Last time I saw you, you were... He makes a vague gesture with his hand. You could have been anything between 1 and 2 meters. This little... Now, what? Why are you doing here? You've been teleported as well? He faces the grave beside him. Buggled, you spiteful snake. See, I had a couple of weeks. Or has it been days already? To think about how the hell did I get here? And I came to a conclusion. See, I've been teleported. By this, he points at the grave. Spiteful snake. You miss his funeral too? Buggled, honey. I find it very much not okay. What's this boy done to you? You don't remember anything? Oh, I remember everything now. He made me think about everything twice over. This spiteful snake. He came here every night when I was sleeping. And he just nag and nag and nag. Everything I ever did was wrong, he told me once more. How I'd sometimes rather go out for a drink than sit with
sit with our problems at home and worry. And how I was a bad example for Ingrid, and how I didn't sing more often 'cause he loved my singing so. And how he loved my whittling. And loved how we danced together after the pub closed. He started out really angry, and now he sounds sad. He slaps himself in the head hard. And how we'd... I want to hug him. He doesn't fight it. He sits there for a second. A tear falls on the ground. Or two. I am so sorry, Buggled. I love you so much, honey. He grabs you by the arm. I just need a second to collect myself, alright? Go pay your respects to your uncle. Just give me a second. Hold on, is there another mushroom that we missed? We should more or less be able to fill our bag. Sometimes I forget you're reading dialogue and not just talking in funny voices to yourself. It could be both. Hi, Landard. Welcome in. Did we leave a mushroom behind because I didn't want to put it in my bag? I don't recall. Whee! Oh, maybe we didn't. I'm not going back further. Okay. Oh wait, there's one. We did. Waha! Yeah! Haha! Oh, but we don't have enough space for it. Unless... Filled it. Who's Max again? Completely fill your backpack on the graveyard. Max can wait. So the other one we didn't completely fill our backpack on was the military island because we didn't have we didn't pick the right ones to fill it up. Alright, what's up, Ghost Uncle? So, I get to talk to him now? I can't tell him what to do. Can you at least invite him? He's always been shy, Philip, but I think he's listening. Okay, if you say so. First of all, Uncle. This pub isn't worth a fly's broken wing. I wanted to thank you for the pub. It'll take some time to have it up and running for real again. But, like... Not to sound dramatic, but I feel like I have a purpose in life now. I'm friends with Ingrid again, you know. Did you let her start smoking? That's some massive minus points for you as a foster parent, but still. Thanks for being there for her when she needed a family. Oh, I don't know what more to tell you. It would be way easier if you answered back, you know? He says thank you for finding Max. And, oh, you're welcome, Buggled, but it's all him. If it wasn't for his curiosity, we'd be sitting in that pub waiting for Max to come back. He says you need to fix the pub sign as soon as possible. The U is holding on by a hair. Sure thing, Uncle. We love you and miss you very much. I think Buggled's gone now. Come on, let's stop bothering him. Bye, Uncle Buggled. Come visit us sometime. Max, let's go. Has it been a second already? More than a second, even. Glad you came, young man. I was slowly running out of booze. Our late partner here was nice enough to teleport me with a nice supply. But you know what they say. can't pour from an empty cup. I'll be sure to visit you, dear. But I gotta go now.
He follows you. 2 steps forward, 1 step back, but you'll get there eventually. Eventually. Max stumbles as he's getting up. He stumbles once again once he sees Liv.
Philip, is that you, young man? What came into this empty head of yours? We came to check up on you and you weren't there. We were beginning to... Max! Max, is that you?
She looks startled for a moment. She remembers. He looks angry for a bit. He remembers.
Max, I'm so sorry, I
know. Or, I know. Listen, I shouldn't have... wanna get off the boat first, Max? She helps him get on the shore safely.
Listen, I don't know how you knew, even though I didn't, but I don't know if I want to know. I just want to thank you. We'll come to the pub in a minute, alright? Why didn't you tell me I wasn't teleported? You knew everything, didn't you? Did hate send you, really? Nah, it doesn't matter right now.
I didn't know anything.
There'll be plenty of time to talk.
Do I gotta go turn the sign on? Hey girl, hey! She's smoking. The evidence on the ground suggests it's just one of many. Why would you do this to me? I was sure you fried your brains and fell into the sea. Sure, you know what sure means? Means you were actually dead to me for a second. What the hell happened to the lighthouse? I should just slap that grin right off your face, you... She draws back her fist and freezes. She gives you an angry look. Her fist lowers. She throws the cigarette butt on the ground and gives you a hug. The rib-crushing kind. I'm so glad nothing's happened to you. But I gotta tell you something, Philip. Just promise you won't think I'm mad or just covering my ass. Try us. I promise. I talked to Jackal to confirm if I didn't just make it all up because of the stress and all. And it turns out he remembered it too. And he remembered just this morning exactly like I did. That rig fire, it was... I know. What? How? Liv told me. She knew? I promise you, it was just an accident. We were there to do a bombing, like, with spray cans. Graffiti. Not actual bombs. And I threw a cigarette on the ground, and then it caught fire. It was just an accident. It was just an accident. You don't have to worry. It's been sorted out. I'll clean up the pub and we'll just sit and be happy that Max is back. Max is back? Why didn't you take me with you? There was no time. My ass, you know where I live. I don't. Well, good job, man. Thanks. What you said. Let's just go and sit. Cleaning up the pub. Because somebody's always spilling beer on the floor. Just open the door. Let the light in. Oh, that's nice. Alright. Forgiving is not a satisfying part of life. It includes a lot of awkward silence,
I'll spare your bill. Oh my goodness.
So,
Oh, hi.
suppressed anger. Which is why, if you didn't disappear every now and then, maybe I wouldn't need to find myself friends like this.
You can't blame me for your life choices. You knew damn well what kind of people they are. And you knew very well what the bottle does to you.
My friends are not the problem here.
Is that what this is? A damn back and forth on who's to blame?
Coming to terms with what can't be undone.
Because who's gonna hire an old fart like me now? It was a miracle that I got a job there, and it was only through Margarita. Well, if you promise to stop drinking, I could get you a job at the hospital. You never asked.
Jackal's dad organizes workshops at the community center. I could maybe put in a word. You know how to whittle, why not put it to good use? Realizing you won't get the apology you imagined.
And you just can't understand what this stuff does to a man. You wake up with a splitting headache and just want to die, and you know it'll only stop if you do it again.
And that's more important than a child you're caring for, huh?
I care for you more than I care for myself. But it's like if you told me to stop my heart from beating or something. I just can't. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Ingrid, you need to understand, this is an illness.
And that apology you get won't change anything.
I'll try, but I can't make any promises. I can only say I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I made it harder than it should have been. Though I get the feeling it wouldn't have changed much.
And I'm sorry I almost killed you, Max. But someone needs to put this child first now that Buggle's gone. When did I not put her first? Why? Philip, why are you just standing there, huh? Make us three some cocktails.
Max gets one as well?
I meant you, me, and Philip, without alcohol for the young lady. Go on, boy, I need it tonight. Or he won't live till the end of this conversation.
One Philip special.
You're such a lovely young man, so well behaved.
The Crokerpolitan.
Shit. Oh.
You seem to be okay for some reason, but I'm just gonna erase it. Oh, I accidentally erased it again. Why do I do that? I don't know why I try to hit Y instead of the right button. But this isn't even the first time. It's like the millionth time. Gloom bug. Oh, I wanted to get it to fall, but it didn't quite work out in my favor. There we go. Oh, come on, fall over.
Yeah.
Can't get it to move over far enough, though. Although maybe the bug would have helped. Oh, shit. Well, there we go. Hey, buddy. Wake up and start moving. I need him to fall over. Dang it. He's bullying me. Shoot. Shoot. Fall over! Fall over! Maybe I can get the bug to knock it over. Knock it over! He will not. Perfect. There we go. You had to like drop it in at a slight angle. Oh, we were so close. Okay, move over slightly. No, 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 no. Perfect. Yeah! The Ticklin' Night. Oh my god, we have to put a bunch of bugs in here now. Perfect. There a bee? Yeah. Oh, we messed up one. It's fine.
Oh, thank you, honey. So, Max, please don't tell me about my responsibilities, because here I have none.
What we have to do is keep on living. With the same people. You frogs don't ever change. Not really.
If that's what you really want, okay. I'll join the AA. First thing tomorrow, after we celebrate tonight. Max! I didn't say I was gonna drink, woman. I can celebrate without drinking.
Just know that I'm not leaving the jet ski juveniles because of that, alright? I know you don't like it, but I know that's best for me. We can chill on the gang activity front, though. But only as long as you're in AA, and we're not shutting down entirely. It's my life's work.
Oh, y'all are gonna make me cry. I'm so proud of you both. I really am. And since we're all doing great announcements, I'm retiring. I gotta focus on my own health for once. Someone's gotta take care of y'all.
Life is worth living twice as much for every person we share it with. No way, what?
Oh, calm down, honey. It's only an engagement for now. He needs to keep his promises first.
Wait, are you marrying Max?
We're both old. Someday you'll be off into the world and, you know, if you fall or just need someone to talk to, it's good to have someone there.
Are you actually mad? You don't need to explain yourselves. I'm so happy for you. This means you're gonna have the whole casa for yourself, Philip. Oh, Mom will not believe this. You hear a boat approaching. Philip, that must be her. I radioed her that you got here safe. No, she was so worried. She'll jump for joy when she sees you in one piece. Just not a peep about this lot getting married. I want to see her face.
Oh, it's nighttime.
Hey, woo. Hi, Twixie. So, her eyes were like glowing on the side when we were talking to her on the military island. I don't know if we were actually talking to her. Ah, such a peaceful night. It is what we all needed after yesterday's storm. Don't you want to join us, Aunt Greta? I do not believe I should. Me and them. I am afraid I have burned some bridges. I would not want you to lose your bond because of me.
Let's see, why do you think they'd care?
I have lost sight of the goal and abused their trust. I will forever be too ashamed to.
Come on, Greta, who do you take us for? You were one of the most promising fledglings, Nyman! Oh, wait. You were one of the most promising fledglings, Nyman. Even though you forced it a little.
We're not spiteful like you frogs.
Go and be happy with them. Cocktail Man is happy his boyfriend's not alone.
Your daughter actually wants to speak to you again.
That's the real magic, Nyman.
Love is not supposed to be understood. It's supposed to be felt, you know?
Let's have a drink and start again, Nyman.
And we wouldn't want you to keep away from Philip now that he's running the pub.
He's a good boy and makes great cocktails, but he's not very smart.
Toxic.
Hey, I'm still here.
So she can hear them too? Do not mind them. You are smarter than all of us.
I was joking. We good, Nyman.
I am honored by your magnanimity and accept the truce offer, Grand Stork. Let us drink to Philip's new pub, friends. A game by Austin Games. We missed out on some stickers and stuff, so we're gonna have to go find those. And I don't think we caught all the bugs either. I like that. That was short and sweet. The story was really weird, but like in a fun way. Look at us hanging out. There's Ingrid. Nice song. Aw, look at them. We still haven't fixed the pub sign. How fun. I wonder what happens if I hit continue? Where does it put me? This is it puts me at the Fine Margarita at the docks. Okay, we actually did catch everything. We just never read about the mothy. This moth is unbothered by its environment. It just floats around looking majestic and beautiful. Should one feel bad for catching such a beautiful insect? Maybe. Despite its name, the dragonfly has nothing to do with actual dragons. How sad. I would have liked to see a dragon. Stork. All stand up for his great magnificence, cruising through the galaxy from the very beginning of time. Well, maybe a quarter past. He likes to get his beauty sleep. He's finally found fertile ground for sharing his passion in the simple but curious civilization of frogs, which he's nurtured ever since they stood up straight, and his passions are peace and love, honey. But even someone as dynamic and enthusiastic can't go on working 24/7 for literal billions of years. I mean, he could, but where's the fun in that? That's why he created a fair and effective management structure from his own flesh and blood. Nobody likes a workaholic, am I right? He and his gang may take their physical forms if you ask them very nicely, baby. Just don't run off shrieking when it's not what you expected. We're missing some stickers, though. That's what we need to find, is the rest of the stickers. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the biddies. I did not mean to cough your guys' ears. Okay, so we might do a little chapter selecting to see if we can find the last of the stickers. Oh look, I was gonna say, realistically, we didn't do a very good job of exploring the island. There's one. Three more. We did get the one on here, but might as well double check. Alright, let's see. Where are ones where we're not on the island? There's the one on the boat. Two of us, we're a 4-person studio. Dang, tiny team, let's go. Are sitting on a bench right now, watch the stream. It's so cool to see you playing our game. It's pretty emotional for us, seeing someone reading our story and exploring our island, so thank you for that. Thank you for making it. And also, for working with Metaroot, who gave me the key. I meant to try your game during Steam Next Fest, and it didn't make it onto the schedule, basically. So I was really, really excited to get a key. And you read the character so well, thank you. That's kind of that's our gimmick, is the voice acting. Okay. Are there any stickers we missed here? I'm thinking no, but I still think it's worth checking. Captain? Actually, come on up. You smell good. I'm gonna do what I want. Let me look at my journal. Okay, cool. The stickers are all still here. How long were you guys working on this as a 4-person team? Just gonna skip past this real quick. Also, I loved some of the responses. They're very, very silly. And a note of thick in the head. Oh, we gotta check the device. I'm thinking the stickers we missed are probably... There's probably one on the military island. I think we did a pretty decent job of exploring the graveyard island, but I don't know. That damn salad. Although I guess he does have slightly different answers. It feels like they're slightly different. Okay, nothing up there, and I can't get up there anyway. And that's one we already got. Okay, let's try a different level. Okay, that one's on the island. This one... I think this one will take us to where we need to go. Give me just one moment. I know technically it's my break time, but I'm actually just going to use the restroom real quick, and then we're going to look for these stickers, and then we're going to call it for the day since I'm sick. So just give me 1 minute. I think I was wrong. I think the second one. Let me see. What did she say right here? Okay, yeah, because then we go looking for him tomorrow, right? So maybe we should have done the next day. Sticker search. So this is meeting her. I can't remember if we left the same day or not. I'm thinking it's this day. Yeah. So we met her. Ingrid told me no one's like, well done. Yeah, okay, so she does say the same stuff. It is otherwise a quiet place. Yeah, okay, cool. It was funny because I thought we'd hang it in the box. Okay. So I think there's a pretty good chance I missed a sticker here. I make him dry. Oh, and I also like some of the language for this. The graphite garden. Beautiful. Okay. Because this was a bigger area, which we did a pretty good job of exploring, but I could have easily missed the sticker. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. especially because sometimes they put him off on the side. Yeah, that doc.new. Oh, I guess we also need to fill up on this, on the military island. Let's see, what achievements are we missing? We're missing 6. Apparently we didn't discover. Apparently there were fishing spots we didn't discover. I mean, we found some of the fishing chairs. Interesting. Okay. Because, like, we thought these were fishing spots, but that's where I got a sticker. We talked about how the swing set was supposed to be fixed, but never was. Get up in here, Dragonfly. You would not like this one. Oh my. Wow, way to dox yourself. I don't want to take that instead of this. Split let me. No, it won't. Aha, but we could do this, that's why. Ooh, stickers. It honestly really worked out that this was a shorter game. Where is my redeemable drum sound? I don't know. Oh, isn't it like... Isn't it a command or something? I don't remember. It was a command, but I don't remember what it was. Maybe it broke. Because you're right, I remember that we did set one up. Uppies. Uppies. Where was that section? Audio hooks. Oh. Yeah, it should have been, but oh, you okay. You forgot the S. There you go. It's there. Okay. Dance, please. Do the dance now. I love this little frog. He's so cute. So this team, for the fishing enthusiasts, they also do a game. I think it's like desktop fishing is what it's called, and it has cute little frog characters. So it's kind of funny because when I was like looking for the press kit for this one, it kept bringing up this other game, and I was like, why does it keep bringing up this other game? And it's because it was the same people. So this is their other game, which looks pretty cute. Okay, let's go up onto the next part of the island. So far not seeing any stickers that we miss, but we're being more thorough this time. Ah! Hello, snail. There's spray paint cans and Ingrid's graffiti. Oh, Ingrid. Doesn't want me up there. This is our cute little clubhouse. It has a generator now. I wonder what they're doing with the generator. Okay, still not seeing stickers that we missed. So we might have done this island thoroughly. I don't know. Definitely missed some stickers somewhere. Okay. Okay, clean off the boat. Hi Nova, you little cute dog. Boof. Oof. And it doesn't start because somebody has friends that are weird. I was a little sad we didn't get to meet Bloody Mary. We get across there, maybe? Feels too far. tried. You were only half listening when you said somebody has friends who are weird, so that you're talking about yourself and had a moment of pride until I realized you were not. I mean, I do have friends that are weird, but no, I was not talking about me. Okay, so that's a nope on this island. Here's a military island. I think that might be where one is. Then you had a moment of sads. Well, I didn't mean to make you sad. Okay. I believe there's a fairly good chance we missed a sticker on this island. You believe I can fly? Thank you. Do you believe I can touch the sky? Now this one, we had a hard time filling our bag properly, so maybe I did something weird. That one said periods of rain, but when we got inside to the other one, it said periods of pain, which... toxic. I mean, I feel like you're a bit too short to touch the sky. Wow. Ye of little faith. I didn't get the full fill on this one, so this time we will. I wonder what other achievements we're missing. No sticker in there. We need not a mushroom. We need like another one of the flowers. 3 mushrooms. I don't think. I'm not sure if we can fit this in here. Yeah, like we need to do something differently. Uh-oh. It seems to think we can, though. Maybe I'm just not thinking. Now you're thinking with portals. Yeah, I would need... Or we should do something differently, and I don't know what. that leaves too many blank spaces. Yeah, no matter what, it's just gonna leave these weird... Oh, wait. No, there's always this weird space. I shouldn't have tried grabbing this mushroom. Let's try putting it up here. Put this down here. None of these are 2s. It doesn't work. Am I not seeing a way that it would work? Oh, I guess we can switch this sideways. That's what I wasn't seeing. But even so... not really enough. I would cut it off in the middle. He seems to think I could fit them all here, so I must be able to. I just gotta figure out the right combo. This one's what, 3? At least one spot. I know, right? We're so close. It can work. Like I can at least see that now. I just can't see what the positioning needs to be yet. Ah, we would be, if we had another mushroom, we could do it. I wonder if our mistake was grabbing this flower. Maybe this thing does need to be in the middle. But again, we just end up with that mushroom spot. Making it tough. Maybe we put like this in the middle. Huh? No. Now we've messed up a different way. Oh, we're so close, chat. same problem. This heckin' mushroom. It like feels possible and then not. I should probably use keyboard and mouse for this. Hey, Prismatic, thanks for the hydrate. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Oh, and Nova left. Rude. Alright, where haven't we tried this guy? Guess who's sick again? You and me, buddy. Although, again is not the right word for me, because I haven't been sick in a really long time. But yeah, me too. I can't get it. I can't get it to work. And the fact that it won't let me exit out makes me think there must be a way to do it. But I feel like I've tried so many combinations. No matter what, I'm just left with mushroom spot. Can't fit that there. Oh man, why not? Why? Why you gotta be this way? If we can find where this one goes, then we'd be in business. Probably. I think that's problematic. This doesn't work without another flower. I don't seem to be able to escape out of this, which makes me think it's possible, but maybe I'm wrong. That doesn't quite fit there. I don't know, chat. No, silly, it's you. Oh my gosh, I think Taters just cursed you. Nope. I don't see it. How? Oh man, she's licking you. One there. Oh man, there's just licking all over chat. Licking intensifies. Oh boy. Oh, everybody's gonna be sick now. Okay, I don't know. Wait, what does tab do? Does that get me out of here? No, it says get all the items into the backpack before closing it, which indicates to me that it's possible. I feel like I've been able to close it before when it wasn't possible, but I just keep ending up with the same configuration. These mushrooms. What if you put the one item there and the other one there? Oh my gosh, Twixie, you're a genius. Get this one out. Oh, try safe. I don't understand. It's probably like we've probably even danced around it a couple times. Just doesn't seem possible. We just need, if we had another mushroom, we could do it. Is it Kim possible? I don't know. Probably not. Doesn't seem very secret agent-y to me. Maybe I should just restart it and grab another mushroom instead of grabbing a flower. We didn't fill this one the first time either. So there's something... I don't know. And therein lies the problem. Like if we try to put that in the middle, then there's no room for the big one. Well, put it here. And then you've got that space there. This doesn't work. Can I just get rid of this? Those are some rather phallic. Aren't all mushrooms phallic? It's kind of like their whole thing. Welcome in, Sprangy. We actually finished this game. It's a delightful little short mystery game. But now I'm trying to collect the extra stickers, and I'm also stuck on this. I can't get these ones to work. I almost feel like I should restart the level. Because I feel like this island had extra stuff, so you might have to grab the right ones. Thanks for noticing. Oh my. Apparently Twixter drew them. So we would have been fine on that one, in my opinion, if we just had another mushroom. Yes, what says is a sweetie for noticing me. That's what happens when you don't use a properly placed comma. Okay, so I think there are extra items in this one. Wait, what's this mushroom? That's a different shape entirely. That's probably gonna make it even harder. Another mushroom. I think this is also the right shape. Mushroom. Oh, yeah, but then we're still running into an issue, right? What shape is this one? Is this 2 or 3? 3. So we need 2 of those other mushrooms or something else. What kind of game is this? It's a narrative-driven mystery game. It's actually quite short in a good way. Basically, you are this little frog who's come back home to take over a pub because your uncle passed. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem because then we still have 1 spot. No, we messed up. Unless we can find a bug. You come to take over the pub because your uncle has passed. And then you realize that your other uncle, so your uncle's boyfriend, is missing. And you're looking for him. And there's also kind of a mysterious entity involved. It's very cute. Okay, we'll see if we can find a bug. I don't remember if there were bugs on this island or not. What happens if I try to grab, for example, let's try and grab this. It does let me grab it. But again, it doesn't really do me much good because we still have 1 spot. Oh. Uh-oh, you're gonna get bit. And I have it on good authority that Twixter has rabies. Oh gosh. There's a sticker there. We already got that one. Didn't count as a fishing spot as far as I can tell. You made it! Hi, Bella. Are you home? This is the same shape as the other mushrooms. Ooh, but we can take this out and fill it with mushrooms. Yay! Never tell me the odds. Completely put your backpack on the suspicious military island. Let's go. That's the achievement we were looking for. But we were also wondering if there was another sticker here we missed. Welcome home! Did you have fun? Did you get to hang out with the Sibbies? It actually kind of worked out for you that you just got here, because I might have been over already if I wasn't looking for the last of these achievements. Because we technically finished the game because it's a little short one, but I don't want to start anything else because we're just going to end. So I figured we'd try and finish up the achievements. Just yesterday. We talked about meeting up for lunch by IKEA. Did you win? Did you find anything fun? Did you get what you needed? Filthy scrunchers! Yeah, there is a whole conversation about folding or scrunching your toilet paper. This game has been wild. You got what you needed. Yay! Did you have some IKEA meatballs? Wait. I said something else there. I said it could be 100 heavy scrunchers, and she goes, have it your way. Just don't close your mind to that possibility. Different perspectives make a detective duo work, you know. Mulder and Scully, Holmes and Watson, Mario and Luigi. Many such examples. Let's leave it. No way, man. We lost the game of how much with the cost, and Brandon won, but we also both lost. Oh, because it costed more than you thought. Who knows where it's been? Leave it. Yeah, I'll go first. Tap on the bristles. Yeah, yo, let's go. Invalid password. Okay. Yeah, let's ask her to donate the bodies of the aliens to some university while we're at it. Hell, why don't we have her throw in a list of high-profile tax evaders? Listen, it's gotta be something simple. It's the military. They're simple people. Your mom worked here for many years. Oh yeah, we said when were you born? Season 1, 2, 3. Going to my mind palace, and then he teaches me the thingy. Intuition? Hot damn, baby, are you a witch too? There's a first time for everything. Okay. Now we can go in. Did we miss a sticker in here? I feel like no, but where else would we have missed stick? Oh shit. Welcome to the Cesare special where I get myself stuck. Let me out of here! This game looks weird, but cute, fun, weird. Oh yeah, it's definitely weird. Let me go to main menu really quick. Where did it save? Does it put us at the end? Yeah, it did. Okay. That's good to know. Is this a fishing spot? No, wait, that's the sticker we already got. Okay, I don't know where the fishing spots are. It's interesting that we haven't found any of them. Maybe we'll have to go through and make a guide on where to find them. Okay. Why is it being so weird? It's interesting. There must be... I'm missing what? 2 stickers? Maybe 3? It makes me wonder if there are some that show up after certain effects. I think I'm missing 2 or 3. We're missing... Yeah, we're missing 3. We're missing a crab, a shark, and some other fishy. I mean, I did notice, like, occasionally there are state changes to the pub island. So, like, for example, I think the first time we were there, we couldn't go up the lighthouse stairs. And then the second time, we could. But I think what's more interesting to me is that we haven't found a fishing spot. Unless it's those stools and the achievement just isn't proccing. They like to put them off to the sides. It's usually Bella, yeah, basically. Can I get up here? Yeah, go. Ooh, I wonder if there's one under this bridge. Aw. Come here over the fence. Oh, no, 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 no. It doesn't want me up here, but I want to be up here. Oh, wait. Oh, I slipped right off. Ah! Okay, maybe there's one up on one of these. I don't know if we came up here. Oh wait, yeah, there's Max. We were up here. We just didn't jump up here like a hooligan. A frogligan. Nope. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. I was like, did we get somewhere we shouldn't have? I didn't know I could stand on that tree. There's some more beer. Bro's been drinking for like a week on this island. Okay, but I'm not seeing a sticker on this one. You too, but off the island. So I'm wondering if the stickers that I'm missing maybe happened during certain areas of the bar. Since we go back to the bar so much, I'm wondering if there are just state changes there. Look at this little bug. You will go to the bar with all of you? Oh, good. Are you okay with insect-themed drinks? Like... Let's try like this night when we bring him back. Or does it automatically put us in there? Oh, you know what? What if it's those weird spots where the waves come up? They instantly stop when I get close to them now. No, that's just an effect of the waves. Oh, Jesus. Flipped right off. And that's how Philip died. Oh yeah, look. So, in one of the bar saves, or one of the bar states, I should say, the fishing spot is here, and there's a sticker here. And it is not on this one, so... I would say that's probably where I've missed them. Because I didn't spend enough time between going back into the pub, maybe. Boldly going where no frog has gone before. Uh-oh. We can't go behind the waterfall because we can't swim. there's one. Alright, that was one we didn't have. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so now we're only missing 2. Oh, we got the flamey shark. So, like, is this considered a fishing spot? Because I saw there were some achievements for that, but none of them are actually procking anything. Turn on the lighthouse and meet the Grand Stork. Wait, how do we meet him? Did we not turn on the lighthouse enough times? Let's see. All right, let's try interacting with it in this scene. Ah! Oh no, I can't interact with it this time. Well, we've turned on the lighthouse before and that achievement didn't proc, so maybe some of them are just bugged. Unless we're supposed to turn it on at a different time. Let me fix the pub. Okay. That's one more sticker that we didn't have. So I was right in the sense that we missed some in the different times we went back to the bar. I'm confused about the fishing spots because there's supposed to be a lot of them, and so I think they're just not procking. When was the first time we turned on the lighthouse? Was it this one? Or was it before this? This wasn't here before, but it's there now. So yeah, we just missed those in chapters. Alright, so that's one mystery solved. And I suspect, like I mentioned, our other mystery might be a bug. Can't turn it on this time. Oh, I confused the game. Oh, well, that's a new one. The game doesn't want me to go to the main menu anymore. I think I've upset it. Okay, so what is another state change to the lighthouse that we didn't see? Found the one at night. Maybe this one? Okay, we'll make their drinks real quick. Oh, shoot. That's not where I want it to be. Ah, wrong button. Thank goodness that doesn't, like, use up all my ingredients or something. Let me be more careful. Alright, Twixty, I'm making you a drink. You ready? How do you feel about butterflies and mushrooms? No! Oh, come on. Quit bullying. No! Did it work? Did we get away with it? We got away with it. Let's see, what does she want? The old redacted on the beach. Why does this one say they're in the floor? That's creepy. Oops. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Oh, it does. Short Island iced tea. Oops. Fuck. Alright, here's your cocktails. Okay, and then Liv came by. You didn't need to redo this one. Shake it. Oh man, we messed up. Oh no, we messed that up.
That's exactly what I thought after you did say hello. Yeah, she's telling us about her times of being a wily lady. My internal monologue comes back. Oh, Liv. Ingrid! Okay, I'm thinking there's one we missed during this storm. Perhaps. Like on this state of the lighthouse. But where? What is that? Maybe we're wrong. Oh, it seemed like a pretty good guess. I wonder when the stork thing is supposed to proc. Or if we missed something there. Oh, there's one. Oh, it was here. Is that it, or is that an old one? We might have gotten that one already. Yeah, we already got that one. That's why it wasn't as shiny. So, like, we're talking to this stork. Doesn't that count as meeting him? I would think that meeting him would have happened on that island. That's a little weird to me. And then there was creepy letter, creepy map. Oops. Oopsie. Okay, and then this puts us back on the graveyard, which we already checked. There's one over there. I think I already got it, but we'll check.
It didn't look colorful enough to be fresh, but... Yeah, 'cause I think we... Oh! Meow. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, my controller's doing weird shit now. Any other obvious scenes where I might have missed one? That one. I guess it could be this morning scene. Oh wait, no, we're just getting off the boat here. I give him one Spiegel. A penny pinch and screws if I've ever seen one. You leave me no choice, and then he cursed me. I was cursed by the Flying Dutchman. Yeah, and then we thought we stopped Ingrid from smoking cigarettes, but we was wrong. Okay, so at this point, the bridge is still broken. What's this? I never thought about it much, but it is a strange place from a waterfall. From your perspective, maybe. In the grand scheme of things, you're not a frog, you're a fly. It stops being strange once you realize what this waterfall is. A spring on top of an underwater mountain. We're lucky the mountain chose our lifetime for this small gasp of air. Maybe that's what Mom dislikes about this place. She hates losing the spotlight. We didn't run into that dialogue before, so that was cool. Alright, we're gonna look around here, and then if it's not here, I'm just gonna call it for the day and try and find these offline. I'm thinking, like I said, I'm thinking the fishing spot thing might be bugged for me. Maybe I'll start a fresh run and see if that solves it. Since it's such a short game, that won't be, you know, it's not really a big deal. Alright. I know we're still like an hour, well, 45 minutes now away from ending, but I am going to take this opportunity of finishing a game early to finish stream early so I can rest. This has been Frogholm. If you liked it, definitely add it to your wish list. Consider buying it. Right now it is 20% off, so it's sitting at $8 US, which I think is a pretty good price for the length of game. Very weird, very silly. I wouldn't have minded a bit more to it, but that being said, you do like a nice, sweet, and short game. You know, it showed up, it told the story it wanted to tell, and then it closed the pub. You know? So, not mad about that. The devs came by earlier, so it was a 4-person team that made this game. So a tiny team. And like I said, they do have another game called Desktop Fishing. So some of you might be into that. Let's see who's streaming. We can go raid somebody. This is a lot of fun. Feels really, it always feels nice to finish a game in a stream. Thank you for the stream, Ingrid. Ingrid! Who da Inger? Alright, YouTube, thanks for hanging out. I stream Monday through Friday, starting at 11:30 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time and ending usually about 6 hours after. But like I said, we're ending early today. I'm a variety streamer, play a lot of indie games. So if you liked what you heard, or if you liked today's game, there's all kinds of games like that. And especially this week. The only game that's a repeat this week is we're continuing Planet of Lana 2. We have a lot of new games we're starting, including Tiny Bookshop, which I'm very excited to have gotten a key for. We'll also be checking out Myth Match tomorrow, which is very, very fun. I tried out the demo without you guys and I loved it, so I'm excited to start that out. And we also, the Wide Open Sky is running out of Catfish releases on Friday, so we'll be doing a launch party stream for that as well. So hopefully some of that sounds interesting to you. Feel better, I will. And you know, I wasn't too bad today. But it is nice to be able to stop early and go take a break. Just go lay down or something. Alright. Good night, YouTube.